people better. But with that said, I'm gonna roleplay because that's what I'm here for. Let me stop rambling. Yeah, my whole thing with this is I wish we had more time, but I also get 2 months is a good bit of time. I got all of my stuff done in a week. I know people who have thousands and thousands of hours that are getting stuff done pretty quickly. It's a matter of getting it all downloaded, and then uploaded again or exported like I used. I chose to export and download, which caused a little bit of a delay with my stuff. I also needed to download all of my old stuff that's been privated. Like all of my old, Rosewood and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Dan, that his model got finished up. I'm very excited. It's unfortunate timing, but well, I'm glad that Twitch is making steps to stay around in the long run.
So I figured we should get some here.
Here you are.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
And there are the CCs.
The Sylvan Fog, please.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
I like that.
You
It's
too.
in a London
Good
fog,
to
Sylvan
see
fog.
you. It is good to see you all again.
Thank you.
As
Yes.
you-
Likewise.
Understood. That will be 1 CC.
Ding.
1 moment, please.
What can I get you today?
Could I just get a cup of coffee and, do you have any special macaron flavors? Least of recent.
Not any new ones, no. But we have the usual ones if you would like a previous one.
Give me the most popular.
Understood.
Thank you, dear.
Why is Depresso in the military comms
be
live
easy.
streaming the new
Sylvan
Yakuza?
Fog key.
That's really funny.
I hope you enjoy.
Here's your coffee.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Ah, quite the line. Excuse me.
And here is your red
Morning.
macaron.
Thank you.
Hey, morning.
Have a good
It
day.
is either chili pepper or raspberry.
Hello. What
Good
would
luck.
you like today?
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Cat bun and a coffee, please.
Guess I have a game for this morning.
Understood.
What can I
Would
get
you
you
like
today?
that
The
coffee?
usual, or would you
Yes.
like something else with
Or
The
it?
usual.
would you like
Would you like the specialty coffee, the peppermint coffee for
I-
1 CC extra?
I'm alright.
Try
It's
the
normal,
peppermint.
normal coffee.
Understood.
Understood.
That will be 4 CC. One moment,
Here's your coffee.
please.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Ding. Hello.
Are you on for games, Sharvik?
Yes. But
Stitch, I say you split this with me.
What is it?
all right. Either you both
It's-
suffer. A little bit light.
I say we either both suffer or we have a good time.
If it's the
I didn't realize that the macarons were all crazy.
yeah, no, they're all crazy. Spicy doesn't really affect me, and I hate sweet, so it's either I'm gonna
Oh.
suffer or you're gonna suffer.
Okay, wait,
Goodness.
no, that's true. So you don't like sweets, but okay.
So one of us is going to
So it's-
suffer.
it's-
It's guaranteed.
Okay, that's even worse, but I think I like it even better. Hold on.
Roll a d20.
Wait, before you do it. General. Would you like to join me in a game?
Oh, I did
no.
buy 2 of them. I did buy
Sort of
2 of
fair.
them. I can just cut this one in half. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Welcome
Say
to
again,
wherever.
sorry.
Right.
What sort of game?
It's a very fun one. You should join us. Yeah. All right. You have your half. You have 1 and 2.
We have each 1/2 of the same macaron. Either we both.
I also
suffer.
love the morning coffee meetup. It's so fun and
Succeed
cute.
together.
What's your opinion on sweets and spicy?
This is a terrible game.
It's a
I
great
think it's
game.
a very fun one. You should pull up a chair.
Yeah, I'm down to play.
Of course. All the military men are so fun when you get to know them.
Great.
Ah,
What color is this one?
It's red,
It is.
Right.
so it could either be raspberry or
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
chili pepper.
Yeah, I had this one before.
How was your luck before?
Maybe to the ground. Maybe
Hot.
he's going back to where he
Here,
belongs.
how about
see,
you
I
two start us
see.
off? I'll figure it out.
Are you ready?
Then
Do you need me to
inside,
roll with the dice?
Okay.
I gotta.
I think.
Right.
I think you should
I'm ready.
take a bite at the same time.
Raspberry.
Two.
What is the nature of this
Both
game?
suffer.
Well, you see, these macarons are
I did this
they're just the color, but the flavor is random. It's either gonna be raspberry or it's gonna be spicy. It's like that
I
jelly
see.
bean game, but macarons.
Very sick and twisted.
Oh, please don't tell me you can't hold your spice.
It's a little spicy. I'm good. little. All right.
think they
Well,
got the
anybody else
spicy.
got any to eat?
Yes, we do. Are you ready?
Yes,
This game. This game.
this game is.
One of them is going to suffer, no matter what. Which one do you
Oh.
think it will be?
Spice doesn't bother me because I'm a tiefling, but I hate sweet. And then she gets either sweet or spicy.
Oh,
I'm
I
hoping
haven't
they-
told you. Yeah, I
No,
haven't told
no,
you
I'm-
my
I
opinions.
Can't say that. Never mind. I hope you both
What were
don't
you gonna
suffer
say?
at all and have a great time and both get the one you want.
These are the same macarons,
Oh,
so
you
one
don't
of us
mean
are gonna
me. I thought you
suffer.
were nice. One of us is going to suffer.
Look
All
this
right, are
way,
you ready, Stitch?
Yes.
All right.
Military
Andre, I
and
suppose?
Wardens
Yep.
both suffering together again.
Oh, I thought you just popped
It
it.
happens.
I started to, and then you said
All
on
right,
three.
Well, never mind. Let's just eat them then. You're just so ready.
I'm ready.
Morning.
All
All right,
Go.
okay, eat it. It's sweet. I think it was actually very nice.
Yep, that's sweet.
What
Ah,
are you-
shit.
What are you eating? What's that?
I told Biscotti to give us
I feel like
the
I'm. I
It's
feel
most
like
popular macarons.
I feel like I'm a
She's the
teenager
one
again.
who bought them.
I
Three
feel
of
like
us
you're a
suffered,
teenager again.
and she's the only one that succeeded here.
Well, I was gonna be fine either way. I like both.
That's fair.
I've gotten the bad flavor of those damn macarons 13 times in a row.
They make them pretty spicy.
13.
I would have rather
Oh,
taken
yeah.
the spicy.
I'm kind of surprised that you can't handle spice. With the things
I
you have to
can.
go through.
It just kind of burnt.
Sit down.
Oh, but lucky so tiefling. Oh, imagine getting hurt by fire. Imagine getting burned.
I can imagine that. It's happened a couple times. Very painful.
I
I mean, I can get burned. It's just harder.
well, okay. Whenever
a fucking laser across my chest, man. It wasn't great.
Oh, are you alright?
Yeah.
didn't
I
know about that
lived.
part. I wasn't aware about that.
That's a good
This is
step.
something we can bond over.
Yeah.
Why did you get shot by a laser?
Well, you see, there were like rogue wardens trying to get into
Have a good
school
night,
and do
Carter.
some
Okay, buddy.
shit,
Have a good day,
and
Carter.
one of them
Losing
shot
track of
me
space of
with
time.
lasers.
That would do it, I would imagine.
Yeah.
That was a bit of a problem. Taken care of now, though.
Mhm.
I see. Just
What
the other
is?
day, one of the military folks said, we have everything under control, and that is exactly what you say when you have nothing under control.
No, I completely
We have-
agree with that statement.
Yeah, I get what you mean. We do have things under control. I'm the general of the military, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen you around.
No, I do not believe you have. Craziest things that I heard on the Windsor.
Rest assured, we do have things under control. I would argue now more than ever. Still new to the position,
good.
but we've made some progress with the council on getting some very important things approved recently. These sort of issues
So
won't
everything
happen
is
again.
not burning down around us.
No, and now we're going to have the resources to stop it from starting on fire next time.
Perfect.
Something we should have had
probably
already,
speak
but
to you then, actually.
you know how politics are. Oh God. Hey.
Right, couldn't help but overhear your conversation. You're of the military. My name is John Garfield.
Yeah.
I'm with the Charity of the Fallen.
Oh my god, it's John Garfield.
Right. You are, yeah, that charity.
Stitch, you're hysterical.
Remind me what you do again.
I'm fine.
That charity.
Are you okay, Stitch?
It
is a perfectly average name. One might say
Did
the most
Mr.
average.
Garfield perhaps make you laugh a little bit?
No. I'm good.
Anything
I know what you're
for
talking about.
wardens or battle or anything along
I just
those
know he's
lines
gonna
is
hate
dealt
tomorrow.
with and, you know, given the right compensation.
Yeah,
So
that's
I've been
true. He
sent
will hate
here
tomorrow.
to make sure everything's,
Carl,
you know,
I think your
you
hair
are.
is a little
following
messed up.
due jurisdictions and
Huh?
the due course it needs to, because there were recent attacks that I heard of, but
Yeah.
honestly, it
You
seems
have a
like things are
very
pretty well
bad
clean
bedhead.
here. I haven't seen any bodies in the streets. Nothing seems too destroyed. Heard a
Hmm.
tank got blown
How
up,
messed
but I've
up
yet
is
to
it?
see any destruction of that.
Please.
No, your bangs were messed up.
No, tank didn't cause
Oh,
I
any
think you're
never
fine
destruction.
now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Chill.
okay.
They weren't.
Yeah.
I see.
I think they were weirdly
Small
pinned
thing.
Well, it's
in
my
your nose.
job to
Yeah, you're
it's my
fine.
job to make sure the money gets sent to the right people, and the right people are taken care of, and they're, you know, sort of
How did you know he was
compensated
staring
for
at
their
you?
lost loved ones. Because I'm sure I heard there
sense
were a
it.
few
Sure.
casualties.
Is
Wouldn't
this what
you feel
comes- is it-
someone boring
Yeah.
holes into the side of your face?
Amowitz.
I mean,
Sir?
normally it's not burning
This
holes in my
fine young
face.
gentleman here is with the
I can't say burning, I just...
Charity of the Fallen.
Charity of the
Why
Fallen.
would you refrigerate
We're
your
close
hot
enough that if
alcohol?
I'm being stared at, I can at least...
Understood, sir.
Do it before a
When you're
party
feeling
or
breathing,
before an
it gives me
event.
the
Briefly
willies.
for some of the memorial services, I believe.
willies.
Yeah.
The willies.
You know,
I
that
What's
shooting
the
down her
name?
I've
spine?
been sent here
Is
to
there
make sure
release?
everything's fine.
The
It's
willies.
very unfortunate.
Go over everything and the
there
recent
release?
attacks, make
Richard?
sure there's no gaping holes and
Richard?
anything, that
Oh,
sort of
yes.
thing. No
What?
bodies on the streets.
Maybe we should bring him back to the headquarters. Give him anything he needs.
I love
Understood,
Sean
sir.
Garfield.
Shavik, don't look at me like that. It's judging.
Please follow me.
Okay.
Shavik, don't be insecure about
Fine,
looking
yeah.
at people. You're fine. Don't worry about a
good
thing.
Is anyone
It's easy
gonna
for
buy
you to say
anything
no
from
one
the
can know
store?
where you're looking.
Hey, Talia.
I'm not looking anywhere. I can't see through this thing.
I know.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
look who it is!
You run into every wall.
Every wall I stopped outside of the bakery door this time didn't break my own.
Well, barely.
I ain't going to get margaritas. If anyone needs anything from the store, too bad. Bad luck. I was open till now.
Do I need to open a bar just for you?
Are you
Okay.
okay?
I was gonna get.
I love margaritas, especially at 7 a.m.
7 a.m. margaritas.
Yeah,
Degree
yeah.
for me to
Yeah.
be a
The earlier the
candidate
better.
in the
Morning
store.
mimosas.
It's never too early to
I
start
am not
drinking.
good.
I'll see
I'm
what I
never
can
good.
do to
Day
fix.
drinking is
I'll
always
try
fun.
and chemistry. I'll see what I can.
It is happy hour somewhere in the world.
It's happy hour every hour in my mind.
It's
Mhm.
happy hour
To
somewhere. I
the
could
bar
open the
for
bar.
me. I'm
Oh,
going
shit.
to the train station and going to drink
Wait, what happened to the bar?
fucking cheap as fuck margaritas that may or may not kill me.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all
Oh, that's a good idea.
you could
But
also
don't
do that.
die.
It's true.
I'd
She
appreciate it if you
seems
didn't
rather
do that.
stressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we,
Yeah, a little bit.
Not, I get. We just have too many
There's been a lot of
chemists in
stress
Reinhold.
recently
Is
for a
that the
lot of
issue?
people.
I have
That's
no
definitely what it
idea.
sounded like
I
to
just
me.
opening an alchemy shop is a whole thing, and alchemy shops usually ain't
There's a
hiring. 'Cause
process
it's
as
like
well.
yeah, it's a whole like
Yeah. that
apprenticeship
sucks, yeah.
even under if you already have a degree in it. It's a whole fucking thing. Yeah.
Imagine trying to open a clinic.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm imagining it now. What next?
Yeah. No.
It's a whole thing. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
No.
I'll go look.
Absolutely
and see
I
if-
not.
got an apple.
Yeah. No.
What was I told to imagine?
Oh well.
How you doing today,
I have
General?
no idea.
I don't
No,
know
I'm
yet.
all right.
And there he goes.
Same as normal. I think I'm
Need
gonna.
anything?
We get one
I gave you
conversation
the
a month.
report. Is there anything else you
Mhm.
need? My assistance.
It's a lot of
with
conversation.
Is
going
it not
forward,
about
or good for
the
now?
I think we're
quality
good for
rather
now.
than the quantity?
We're good for now.
Okay.
Main things I'm looking
I
to
mean-
get
I
done
did-
are some requisitions. I'm looking to get
Pink
some
can
new
go
weapons.
I'll have you know,
I suppose.
Get some new
mass-produced
uniforms
garbage is
ordered.
my
I actually
expertise.
need to speak to someone about
Okay. This is no. I agree with this
whatever.
statement.
I don't really know anyone to talk to about fashion or clothing, so I will have to
I like quantity
figure
quite a
that
lot.
out.
Stitch.
I'm right here.
Number go
Yeah,
up makes me happy.
the tailor.
I was
I'm
gonna
sure.
say, you're talking to you have the one
Yeah.
person who knows that best here.
I forgot about
Right
that.
in front of you.
You're getting more work, Stitch. Congratulations.
Yay.
Potentially.
Hmm.
We're looking to get new uniforms for the
Job.
military, but I think that might be out of your It's a lot of people you'd have to make clothes for.
Hmm.
It might be
But you have
bigger,
an assistant now?
but
I do have an assistant now,
Oh,
This is true.
nice.
so I could certainly
Well,
help on some things. I have a good amount of experience making combat-ready outfits. Kind of was a whole
Yeah,
thing when
would be
I was in the
useful.
military, so
yeah, we're looking to get a whole
Your job
new
was
thing
to make
going.
outfits
No.
in the military.
I just did that
Oh.
because, you know, it would help me not die.
It helps
That is
you
a
not
rather
die.
good thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. It helped me not die, and other people not die, which was beneficial to us continuing to live.
Shavik,
get
everybody
that
knows
part.
that a clean fit is what keeps you alive in most instances. Like, come on.
Also,
I see.
padding and, like, actually
This
adding
would've fucking been an
armor,
issue, too.
armored bits
That's why I'm
to
so
it,
unsafe all the
and,
time.
like,
Padding,
you know,
We'll keep you
okay,
in
you're-
mind.
treating it so that it's
Mine is
fire
fire,
resistant or
your
acid resistant
issue.
if you're out in the wastes, or, you know, variety
He's
other
never going to
things.
talk to you again.
Never.
And that's not how it was
He's
issued
like
to
a
you?
ghost.
No, it's cheaply made.
Interesting.
Like, you know how many, like, it's not cheaply made, but it's mass-produced military attire. It's not like,
I think you have a business venture.
what do you think I do with the
I think
candidates?
so.
Well, now you can do it to the military. and
Yeah,
then
I
sell it to other
suppose.
militaries,
That's
I
true.
guess.
I mean, it keeps your work orders coming in.
It does.
Just, can you do me a favor? Can you make sure that the outfits don't look too good? Once upon a time in the past, I was standing next to a military officer who refused to do his job because he stood there with his arm crossed against a wall, and he looked really cool. And he didn't actually move until I told him that I see the fit, and then he started doing his job.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll
Like-
see what I can do.
Worry about it.
I'll make them. I'll
Like,
make
it's
them just
really good.
stylish
Like-
enough.
Look, I'm high. Like I had my
Yeah,
caffeine, so my body's just
Just
gonna
tell
go
us
all over the
enough
place
so
now.
you do
I
it.
see. Speaking of,
It's good to have a temperature too.
Stitches.
Yes.
I've been betrayed.
How?
Also
Been
been
betrayed?
bamboozled even.
What
In what way?
Rhea
sounds
paid
awful.
double whatever I would pay to drink that night for them to not to serve me even till my shift is over.
Oh no.
I believe they were.
Then pay them triple.
Working against you.
No, don't
Do you
give them
think I'm
triple
made out of
money.
money? I'm working as a cashier instead
support-
of my actual profession.
That
I
is a
support
good point.
alcoholism in my friends. If you want, I will pay triple for your drinks, because I believe everybody has the right
I
to
don't
kill
trust
themselves by
your
alcohol
money.
poisoning. What? Why not?
No.
There's no issue with my
You're
money.
spelling
Wait.
shady all over
Wait.
you.
He
Me?
doesn't have
I'm not
to-
shady.
You don't have to buy at triple the rate. You simply have to buy and then give to them.
True, yeah.
It's true.
They said not to
That is
serve
true.
you, not to serve others.
Wait a minute. Wait, am I shady?
How the hell are we gonna pull that
No,
off?
I was
If
shady.
he's
You're a little-
handing it
you're
to
a
me,
little
then it's
shady,
gonna
Laurel.
tell to
It's
Ray,
called
and
you
I'm
go
going.
into another part of the city and he delivers it
That's
to
like
you.
the
Why?
market
Do you-
is gonna be cold
Do you want
by
me to
then.
explain it?
No. Why do
No.
they?
You
Why do
you
they
write
tattle when they can just get the money?
reports on people in negative
did
lights, and
what
they
was
don't
asked
think
of them.
that's very
That's true.
great.
Why
Have you
are we
seen
trying
the
to
video?
help
Also, how you
them
get your
with their-
information is
with
terrifying.
perpetuating alcohol?
You don't know how I get my
Either
information.
way.
Exactly.
That's a great
I
question.
can just buy the wine
Not my job.
that I'm selling. Hang on, I didn't
I do so much hard work for that stuff,
But
too.
you're gonna buy the one that you're
This
selling.
just makes me shady.
Yeah.
She works at the general
going
store.
to
She might as
drink
well
her own
buy the
product.
alcohol from the general
I
store.
mean, if I'm not
It's not, I
questioning
mean,
this
it's not
one.
her.
I mean, as long as
I'm
it
not
gets
quite-
That's
as
true,
long as it
but
gets
it's her.
paid for, I guess it doesn't really matter
I
if
do.
she's the one
Yeah.
I mean,
drinking
I
it.
make drinks for myself all the time at the
Yeah.
bar as long as I pay for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Oh
Oh
my god,
you
it's just
think-
loopholes on loopholes today.
Yeah, when I retire, I should open business.
no.
With what
So
money?
what kind of
money.
business would you own?
You
Charlie?
gamble it all away half the time.
No, I do not.
Man, sounds like you're
You
getting
know,
called out here.
90% of gamblers
How
quit
much, do
right
you,
before
how
they
much
win
do you
big.
have left of your paycheck?
That
this
is
week?
true.
That is true.
Come back here.
This is why I endorse gambling.
Wow, you called him out on that one.
Sharvik, just for you, dear, I might even open the casino tonight if you would come sit with us again.
Uh-huh. You gonna go
I
gamble?
want a lot of money at the casino.
Sharvik,
Yeah, I heard.
I'll go gambling with you, buddy.
Victor told
can
me.
see above his head is just
Sharvik, I was
let's go
completely
gambling.
kidding.
Me and you, we'll go gambling.
Oh, dude.
Aw.
Did you
Why
lie
would
to
you, why would you
me?
joke about that?
Sharvik, dear, it's still a
What?
mess. I wouldn't
Yes.
want your,
Can't believe you would
beautiful
say that.
being in a
For that
place
last
that
thing, you
is
just
less
got
than
betrayed.
gorgeous. I
It's
was
called just play
proving a
cards
point.
outside then, at that point.
We could play.
Yeah.
I could bring the cards outside.
Yeah, you could do
Yeah.
I mean, people were gambling last
Place
last
right
week.
here.
Look, I would.
I'm sure the casino's good
right
enough.
here. We
Actually,
could
I
gamble
shall
right
ask.
here, and then we would get in trouble with the military. It would be
Would
a
we?
perfect night. Maybe.
It is only
not
illegal
sure.
if they catch us.
I will
Can we
ask
just
for
pay them off?
permission. This is
That's-
my...
No,
Now-
we can't.
now
bribe
we'll get in
them.
trouble for
We're
that.
gambling.
That's illegal. I cannot do
We,
that.
Oh,
What?
man.
Bro, even admitting to that, you
Bribery.
would be in trouble.
Oh yeah, no, you don't.
Well, thankfully, I've never done that before in my entire life, and no one can
I
prove
mean, I could
otherwise.
just invite you over to the engineering department. Come into the break room.
Mm-hmm. I could, yeah. Another thing I could do is set up a little thing in the
Why are
back
you
of
looking
the
at me like that?
Chronicle.
Sharvik, I
So
didn't
just
mean
gave him a
Safe
good
phone
idea.
goes in. It's warm.
What was it?
I said we could just invite him. I could just invite him over to the engineering department and to the break room. They're not gonna give a shit.
It's
Mhm.
true. It's true. Sharvik, you're like a
I can see the
Lizzie,
cogs
silence
turning
of a
in his
man
head right now
actively-
as he's trying to
actively
figure out every
I
single
can
potential
see
bad
his-
thing that could happen. Yeah.
I can see his eyes dilating back and forth. It's almost like a cat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, that's me that's doing that, not him.
Well, I know,
Yeah,
but his
that's-
ears are twitching too.
Okay, fair.
Sharvik.
I cannot believe this. It's absolute
Oh,
slander.
Sharvik.
I can't believe it either, buddy. I can't believe they would do this to you.
Cannot believe
Cannot believe it.
No, but you could see everything firing off in his brain. His
Oh,
ears
I
were doing
could.
this.
Oh, absolutely. It was great.
Listen,
See, that's the best part of that is because I am being serious.
I think I
Can't do that there.
It is an option.
Hmm.
Way less complicated than when I was trying to think of.
Make sure nobody.
What do you want to go
Get
out
permission-
into,
get
out,
permission
out
on
onto
that.
the
No,
onto the
see,
cliffside
see,
and
you
do
make
it on the
it
cliff?
you make it
we
elaborate.
could go onto the
You
cliffside
get
and play
permission
cards.
from
We might lose the cards.
Biscotti and Bunny, and permission
Uh-huh.
from the city council to hold an open-air poker tournament.
General store.
Oh boy.
I would have to
Yeah,
pose
she's
that to
right.
Mr. Carbello, but I
If
think
it's
that would be
city
very
sanctioned.
fun, actually.
I like poker.
Poker's fun.
They didn't find more.
It is. I have a very good poker face, apparently.
But
Gee, I
your
wonder why.
methods are way less.
But this is covered.
Wait a minute. Hold on. If you're
That is
coming to play
cheating.
poker, you're not allowed to wear that face mask.
Oh, that's more than fine. I have a really good stern default expression.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just sit at the table like this.
Horo.
Hmm.
Good. Are we good now?
Horo. Stop that.
My end.
Huh?
Let's keep going.
Just
Frozone
your
out.
face. Yeah, it just looks like your eyes are about to
Did
start.
he hit his head again?
Not
No,
yet.
he's trying to
Apparently
show us
only
his
once
poker
so
face.
far.
Only once so far.
Oh, okay, he
Alright.
does. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
he said it as much as he came into the
fingers am I holding up?
bakery.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
One.
Did she take one?
All right, cool.
Oh, she did, yes.
Oh,
Mr.
You're a
Garfield.
part of the military. You would know this. Is open air gambling illegal?
We have a casino. Don't you?
I know. I work at it. I just don't want to open it.
It's also partially under construction
If you're
because
gonna gamble,
you know.
It is still under
Yeah,
construction, and I don't feel safe with customers there.
fair enough. I'm gonna probably have to say open gambling just out in the open is gonna be a little bit frowned upon. I'm not too sure of the exact answer. That's a question for one of the higher ups. But I'm gonna go ahead and say I would advise against it until told otherwise.
What is it? General Addy? Addy?
Well, it wouldn't even be the military you'd
Adams.
have to go to get permission. You'd have to get permission from the city council. If it's sanctioned by the city
Exactly.
council, then the military can be like, okay.
But this
we're
is this is only the stipulation though of doing it in public. If we went
This
to
is true.
someone's like like
This
apartment
is
or
if we
something
were
like that, then it
if we
wouldn't
were
be a
doing it
problem.
right here, would we get
Yeah.
in trouble?
Yeah.
Let's do it in my apartment. I have so much booze.
Hi there. How are
That
you doing?
sounds delightful.
I'm alright,
What?
how are you, sir?
What?
I'm good.
I never wanted you to
Didn't
invite me
notice
into
you
your
there,
apartment
sorry.
more.
I
We
was
could
expecting
definitely
to see
gamble
that.
in there.
Because there's booze, and I'm
Yes.
condoning gambling. Okay.
No,
There is no food. It's
I
just
actually
booze.
don't have as much alcohol in my house anymore since the end of moved in.
Perfect.
I believe last
Sounds
If anything,
fine.
I could cook for us.
Great. Thanks.
So I would like to cook
Appreciate
if possible, please.
Armor problem.
People
I'm
keep.
just showing him around town. If you he's with the fallen.
I'm very good at cooking. That's one of the few things I can do well.
Charity of
Really
the
need my
Fallen.
coffee. Charity of the Fallen. That he's with that.
Ah.
Good skill.
And
It
do you
is.
do
I
you mind
cook for
answering some
myself most of
questions
my
you
life.
might have while I grab coffee? Do you
Oh my
get
God, it's John Garfield.
coffee black?
Black
cream,
coffee, yes,
sugar?
please.
Alright.
Love that guy.
Okay. Name.
People keep cooking for Stitch. It's they gotta stop supporting her bad habits.
Put my cup inside.
Of course.
Any position of power or rank,
Warden
anything.
Captain.
I don't know if that moved past yet.
Interesting.
I'm going to
Were
assume
you
they have.
here when the
Back
attack
this way.
happened?
He's over there. Okay, I was asking where he was, like right
Yes.
now.
Okay.
Right there.
Stitch.
Found him.
Do we have any
Can you
work we have to
confirm
do?
there were 4 wardens that lost their lives during the attack?
I'm not too sure. I'd have to. Some of the candidates might have some things to drop off, but otherwise, I think we're good.
Madam.
Were you personally connected to any of those wardens
Just
that,
wanted to
that
check.
would require you to receive compensation for their passing?
No.
I see.
I can do much about it. I'm not military.
Giving the charity and their, sort of track record for helping this sort of thing. Is there anything that we could do and help push funds into that would help prevent this from happening ever again?
You were helping out with the. Should we do the Metal Chronicle?
Yeah, looks like it.
Please help out with it.
I'm a fellow writer.
Has the military been able to assist? Have they found the culprit?
I'm unsure. I imagine the military, but I think
Anything
your
fresh here?
people would be more.
We're literally
fit to
sitting
analyze
outside.
We are sitting outside.
Fair enough.
This is the freshest the air is going to get.
I had to ask anyway to be polite.
It was dreadful.
You could
Okay.
just say you don't want to be
Have
around.
you suffered any
So-
injuries
so-
from
Oh,
the
just-
battle? Anything
just
that's
tell us
made
that
you-
you hate
No,
us.
I
Just
literally
tell us that
mean.
you hate us.
I literally mean fresher air outside of the city.
Man.
So you really
Well, I
want to
mean, any
leave us?
major
All right.
injuries that
I
are
understand.
life-changing. I mean, I can see you've not seemed to have lost any limbs, but internal organ failure. Okay.
Pay for his consequences.
I'm going to enjoy myself in spite of what you're throwing at me.
Thank you very
I
much.
was
She's going to do it out of spite against
She's
you.
hates
going
us
to
even
enjoy
more.
herself out of spite.
She hates us even
It's
more.
a shame. It's
Oh,
a
she's
it's a
going
shame.
to
It's a
she's going
shame.
to enjoy herself.
They're trash. But
Yeah.
I will never recover from
It's
this.
a horrible day.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Okay. Well,
I don't mean to be rude, but this
I'll be right.
I can see not really much else to concern you with. Guess more than anything else is you and your people that are still here. Anything else that we can do for you, let us know. Get in
It's
contact.
hurting from training.
There's a whole filing system. It'll take fucking forever to get through, but I'm gonna be in town for a good while, so if you come talk to me, I might be able to
That's
get
so
things done a
scary.
little quicker.
That's so scary. Don't do that.
What happened?
What
did you do?
Not.
Right?
It wasn't me.
Alright.
That's about
Don't
it.
do
though.
that, that's-
You're fine. You
I'd be happy to
can
buy
get on with your day. More important business.
Oh,
Understand.
right. Sorry, I forgot.
What?
Important guy.
It's so scary.
Keep progressing.
Why?
Put it back
That's
down.
something
They're all
we're gonna
good.
have to
It
pay
happens.
for.
That is a good observation.
Oh, right.
I'm okay.
They're fine.
Alright.
They're fine.
All right, so like the a full 360 or just
If you
270.
270.
yourself to any of the professors,
I know too many things about owls.
You say that with an accent.
That's impressive.
I said it with my accent. 270.
No, you didn't.
Comes with
No, you did great.
270.
I did.
You absolutely
there.
did.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Just a little bit of
Mostly,
spice.
unharmed during.
I,
during
it,
the
it,
attack.
it
We're
was
able to
it was
keep,
me desperately trying to keep
we're
that
able to
fact
keep
in that
them
I
out
know
of
about
this
owls because I know
district.
too many things about owls. Anyways,
This-
I would be happy.
No, I think you should
Owls
keep
are
talking
very
about
cool.
owls.
owls.
I can try and speak to the principal.
Is that why you got an
Maybe
apprentice,
arrange
bitch?
something like that.
Was
No.
it biased?
No.
Wonderful.
Stitch, you're touching your fingertips together. I think it might be biased.
Very good. Alright.
I think it might
Listen,
just be
man.
a little bit.
I don't think I need to. You can just say that you like owls and that was bias.
No.
There's nothing wrong with being, you know.
Stitch is just under the table, just going like, look, look.
Maybe
She's
professor
clicking her
could
hooves together. She's
cool there.
she's just so
Shut
excited
up.
to be next to an owl
Continue
person.
speaking, and my words
It's out of
match
a place
together.
Getting called
I
out.
can't believe I was only hired because I am an owl.
No.
Mostly-
No. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway.
Anyways, I can't answer any more questions. I can't
Stop.
answer that. I need my lawyer presence.
Morgan just likes owls and is excited about owl facts.
I don't know who
That
Fortune
doesn't
is,
matter.
but they seem very sweet.
Surely there was nothing about my
They
name
didn't get
found
it.
specific funny.
They didn't get it.
Nothing at
Shame.
all.
Didn't get
Nothing
it,
at
slipped
all.
my mind, slipped right off like a duck.
No, they
Fucker.
no. I gave them the perfect response, and they didn't even catch it. It's great.
Oh, I have no idea.
I didn't catch that. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Don't worry. You will find out in
I know. I get it now.
12 hours.
I get it
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
It
12
took me a
hours from
minute.
now.
It took me a minute.
We'll find out at some point.
Yeah, you'll find out at some point. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with it. We accept you, Stitch.
Great. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
I hope you don't have feather lice. Is that a thing?
No, the amulet is started a little loose.
Oh.
Please do not say yes.
Okay.
So is there feather lice? I would.
They
Is it
told
the
me not
same?
to say yes.
Well, no, they just asked you though.
Is it?
I
Is
don't.
it the same?
I think so. I don't think
Like
it's something you gotta
February.
worry
What's the
about it, but you know, birds usually pick anything out of their. I'm not gonna go into this right now. Please don't make me info dump about owls. I will go on
We're
forever.
imploring you.
No,
You're,
Stitch
you're
doesn't
a
know
fan
these
of
things.
owls, so I'm
Please.
telling you to. All right, I understand. Well, apparently you know what a fucking crocodile is, so I don't know what things you
Alligator.
are.
They're different. And
I don't know
that's-
what that is.
That's because people ranch alligators for their meat and for their leathers.
Like an alligator purse.
Yeah. They're really like good to keep because you can, you know.
This is the second week in a row that you've tried to gaslight me that these creatures are real.
We will go to the library
Stitch.
later and I will show you a picture of an alligator.
I
I
don't
grew
trust
up
you.
with them.
I think I'm around a whole lot of liars.
Okay,
think
fine.
I'm-
What if
I'm
I went to the
surrounded-
library and got a picture for you?
Well, no, because that would mean you were gaslit into it. That's the word, I suppose.
Oh, fair enough. Shit.
You can't take that one for me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It is rude to lie, Stitch. I thought I could trust you with a lot of things, but
I'm not
alligators.
It is not a
lying.
lie.
Gators
These
are
alligators,
real.
woman, they're not.
They have some in Viven. I grew up around them.
There's the animals that do the death roll.
Yeah. They live in swamps and
I'm
they
gonna
sit
grab
under
you
the
and
water
then
and they
say,
look
"Whoa."
like
Higher
logs
education.
on the top. And they sit in the water and then when something gets close to them, they grab them and bring them under the water and start rolling them until they die or drown.
Kargak, you're
And
very
then
smart.
say,
Do you know what an alligator is?
An alligator?
Yes. Do you know what that is?
God damn it.
I'm going to go around town and ask people if they know what an alligator is, and the more no's I get, the more wrong you are.
So
I mean,
court
I'm
of
not a good
public
person to
opinion, I
ask,
say.
'cause I don't know fucking shit.
No, but
What if someone
I know
says yes?
a lot of things, and I don't know what an alligator is.
What if someone
Well,
says
then
yes?
They're
Is that
also a liar.
like-
They're
Oh my
also-
god.
I suppose they might be.
So they are liar until it is convenient.
Yes,
I-
so
Mm.
an alligator
I'm gonna
is a big lizard, right? And they live in swamps, and the tops of them look like logs, like in big things.
Fuck's a swamp.
It's like a
It's like a bog.
yeah, it's like a forest, but like marshy.
The fuck's a bog?
Like a forest.
There are many trees, but they're in the water.
But there's water.
Okay.
And alligators will sit in the water, and then when something comes up that they want to kill, they'll bite it, and their jaws have super hard, like super high pressure. They can bite things really hard, and then they'll grab them, bring them under the water, and start rolling them, and just break their necks or until they drown.
And then they roll.
Yeah.
Are they good at like breaking metal and shit?
No, I mean maybe. I don't know, but in Viven we have some because there's like some swampier areas. And they're really good for meat and for their leathers, because their leathers are really good. It's the whole thing.
I see. I have literally only lived in city places such as
I know.
Fortis and here.
I know. I don't know why you were brought into this, but now I'm educating you about alligators.
Apparent fucking Lee.
Yeah, I don't. Miss Stone won't believe that alligators exist. It's fine.
Next you're gonna tell me there's something similar by a different name.
There is, but they don't exist very often anymore. I
Is it
only
just a
really find them in really only find them in books because they're not really as easy to keep.
Good morning.
Morning.
You know what an alligator is?
Hmm.
Oh my god, please.
Alligator. I believe they're related or somewhat to a crocodile. They have teeth. and
Fuck's a crocodile?
It's like an
Right, yes.
alligator, but more violent. And they live in salt water instead of fresh water.
My travels have not brought me to them, but I've read about them.
They have some alligators in Viven, in some there's like a swampier area in Viven that I grew up near, and that's They have some alligators there because they're good for
Really?
meat and for leather. Yeah. It's a ranching city.
Hmm.
A lot of animals. We're gonna have to explain this to every single person here today.
I'm used to just.
It is going to be very complicated.
Have fun with that one.
Help.
There's no helping you.
Why did I bring
That's
up
what I'm used
gators? What even was the topic of
You did this to
conversation?
yourself. You did this to yourself.
Miss Stone brought it up. I brought it up last week. I can't remember why. I don't think I even brought it up. I think I just offhandedly mentioned gators, and everyone was like, "What the fuck is that?"
I believe that is what happened.
Yeah. I don't
where'd you
remember.
hail from? Were you originally from here?
No, I've been here for about 5-ish years now. I grew up in Fortis.
Yes, we had a visitor. We currently have one that's from Fortis as well.
It was because we were talking about. It was brought up last week because the one with the brain damage mentioned.
The brain damage.
Animal
She was in the
people.
government or...
The one with the heart. That
Oh,
was open.
Cassie.
Very smoky.
Oh.
Yes, it's the one with the cases is stupid.
Yeah, Smokey's one.
Oh
with
my
the
god.
people.
Wow.
He's not stupid. He doesn't have a
The
brain.
pleasure of stopping through, gathering supplies
I don't
on the
think.
way to...
Is the one with the case of the silly?
Yes. More accurate.
There's a bit,
He thinks
well,
he's stupid. He isn't.
there for sure. But it's hard
Right.
to argue with everything.
I'll believe you. But he
Okay.
mentioned animal people
Manufacturing wonder.
eating
Oh,
the
right.
animals they are based on.
Yes, because
And then
So, yeah.
the pretty lady in the sundress mentioned eating the snakes.
yeah, she's never
As in,
eaten
mentions
snakes.
the gator.
And then he mentioned you've not eaten any lizards, and I was like, I asked her if she'd ever eaten gator. Right, that's where that came up.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. Okay. There. That is the train of how things started.
I mean, that's like saying like because I'm a cat, I'm gonna eat, a cat can. I'm gonna go and
Well,
eat a
yeah.
cat
I mean,
cat.
that's
No.
that's fair, but like,
What the fuck?
there
I should
are
actually be able to just
like
speak to
bird folk
everyone in
eat
town.
chicken. It's not like
Well, yeah. That
gator
one I
is
know.
a
Just
common
personal projects
food
like
in some places in the world.
usual kind of work.
It just
Does it
depends.
also taste
It
like
doesn't export very well, so it's usually just in the places where they keep them. But
I was just saying it's.
I don't think
I'm really
I've
saying
ever
my
had it
ability
put
to be able to
into
speak
such a
to
clever
everyone in
perspective
town,
how
and,
lucky I am to be
usually so busy.
human and not have. Oh no, wait, there are small creatures that resemble humans. They're called babies. Nobody eat babies, please.
You sit on babies.
Hey, Voldris,
Why?
there's a very good question here from the table. Do you know what an alligator is?
oh my
I
god!
was you sit on babies, no?
No, I don't.
I'm trying not to give people ideas. It's not working.
They ranch alligators in
Ah.
some
They
cities.
stitch
So
knives.
Reginald knows
I've
one.
read about them, but never seen one.
Very strange.
I was
You
going to
you
make
were
a
going to
valid-
have to
I was going to
explain
make a
this
valid argument.
so many times.
I'm gonna have to keep
I was trying to
explaining
make
to
a
people
valid
what alligators are.
I don't know if that was a valid argument or not.
No, it wasn't. It was not a valid argument.
So why
I
did you
found
say
that out after I said it. I said I was trying
Apparently they
to.
have 'em in some of
Trying.
the city stitches
Listen,
from.
I have had one of the hardest weeks of my life.
It's not surprising. A
Re-
number of cities kept
recently.
specialty creatures around.
fair?
I am not at full
But,
mental
like,
capacity yet. I am still mourning.
You
know what?
You're
I,
absolutely
I don't know where my
right.
brain is
The
going.
new candidate actually is in there as well.
Oh yes, my daughter.
Man.
But wait, you're?
Yes.
That's why the
Kellen's
white hair
sister.
and the.
My daughter, Lillian.
Honestly, I think in my brain just said the funniest
Ah.
thing that came to mind.
Oh. All right. I didn't
Yeah?
put two and two together.
Yeah.
That does make sense why she's
Oh,
so
actually,
tall and has
That or a
short
different one?
hair.
Natalia.
Hmm?
Are you on comms with Ada by chance?
No, it is not in the comms right now, I don't think. Let me check.
No trouble if not.
Ada, are you in comms right now? Just a moment. He's in comms. What do you need of him?
I have a core to deliver to him.
Ah. Come to the Bad Luck Bakery if you would, real quick. It's urgent.
Thank you, Talia.
And principal, I do have an idea. Perhaps we could go inside.
Yes.
Huh.
Fun question you've made today.
I can't
First
wait
was your
to.
favorite color, and now it's about alligators.
I can't wait to have to explain to every single fucking person here what an alligator is.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Surely at least one other person would know.
I hope so.
I mean, Reginald did.
I'm gonna get a shipment of like alligator meat in from Vivan, and it's gonna be the most expensive thing ever to get. But I'm gonna get it.
Principal has a delivery for you. That's why it's urgent.
We could also get the alligator leather, so we can put the purses back together.
True. True.
I'm gonna go check on some.
So you went from asking people their favorite color into this
No.
subject now. Is that how that was?
Someone asked me the other day what my favorite color was, and I could not for the life of me give an answer because it's when you're in a more creative field such as mine. Having a favorite color is wild. Because all the colors are good for different reasons and for different purposes. And choosing a favorite is like, it's just not.
Get the
I also don't
program
think about that
asleep,
too
you
often.
That's fair.
fuck.
That's fair.
But I was given
I mean,
shit
you can
about it.
enjoy
so-
all, like all.
To be
No, it's like
fair,
you can
Dora,
enjoy
I
all the
have not been
colors.
sleeping
You know,
well
you can enjoy all the
so
colors, but it's like there's always
sometimes
one
it's
that's
not
like
a
always
choice.
gonna draw your attention to the most. Like you're
I
gonna
didn't
find
either, but he
a more
specifically pulled an all-nighter.
appeal to than say another one. You know, but like you use
pulled
all
about
of them,
2
but like one of them
all-nighters
you
in a
just
row
like
this
more
week.
than the others, type thing.
Yeah, that's fair,
You're
but
built
like,
different. You're a warden.
if
He's
we're
a
talking
reporter.
about that, then it's more along the lines of like, I have emotional attachments to certain colors based on stuff, but again, there's not gonna be a specific
Get the rest
favorite.
you need, bud. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Will do.
It's
No, that's fair.
The school, perhaps?
I'll check the inside of the bakery.
Noted.
Where's Yodi?
We're looking for Paz.
I haven't seen him come this way. Yeah.
There.
Good morning.
He's not here.
Were you taking a nap
We shall continue.
in the middle of very important alligator
That's the second
conversations?
one. That's the
I
second
love
one in
alligators.
5
Why are we
minutes.
talking about them though?
Through there.
Because Miss Stone still won't believe that alligators exist.
Why do they not believe alligators exist?
Because I don't know. Because it's hard to believe, I guess, that there's a big lizard that does a death roll.
What's the issue with like aquatic death roll lizard things that kind of like come out of the water and jump on things? Like,
I don't know.
How did you? Okay, you're getting better at that. Good job.
Yeah, no,
Anyways.
yeah.
No, I'm not getting better at it. You're just getting
I'm glad
stronger
that we at the
and easier
table
to
know what
identify,
alligators
that's
are.
what.
And as long as
Yeah, I know
someone
what
believes
alligators.
me, I'm happy.
Yeah, I believe you.
Thank you.
I believed you last week too when you mentioned you ate them and everybody was confused.
Yeah. They have some in Japan. You can sometimes find alligator meat here in like higher end restaurants and they have it shipped in, but it's a matter of it's expensive to export and oftentimes not worth it when you could get the leathers and things like that exported. Which I might actually contact some folks about getting some alligator leather in so I can fucking prove to Miss Stone that they exist.
Well, I think if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to ship like the entire creature, otherwise she's not gonna believe you.
Okay. I will ship a
I'm gonna
whole
wait for
alligator
one
into
for Miss
here and it
Stone.
will be the most expensive thing
You
I've ever
need to-
done.
I think that I think you need to do that.
That or I can
'cause
just
think
bring
it's the
her to
only way
Viven
you are
with
going
me
to prove-
one day and show
Which would
her
be
an
cheaper.
alligator ranch. Bringing her to Viven would be cheaper.
Probably.
Shipping an
you
entire
could show more
alligator
people.
here would be so expensive.
True. True.
Alive, dead, or stuffed?
Oh, that's true.
It can't. No, it couldn't be stuff though. It would have to be like.
Yeah, because then she would think
then
it's
she'd just be like. Then she'd just be like, well, yeah, you think you manufactured this.
Yeah, me, a skilled tailor, and definitely a taxidermist, made this. Anyways,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You're my favorite taxidermist.
Thanks, Haro.
Anytime.
Yeah, I'll just bring her to Vived one day and just put her in front of an alligator ranch and say, go have fun. Have fun.
Just take like a 2-week vacation.
Yeah, I suppose.
You show her
It's
the
like
alligators
what?
to
It's like
give her a
what,
little
like-
shove and then she doesn't come back.
2 to 3 days.
No. Yeah,
Take
it'd
the
be.
Vivend.
I mean, Vivend's close enough. Yeah.
I don't have. I have the schedule in my office, but it's just like for like the rough estimates, but they're in my office.
Yeah. No, it stays pretty close. The most it would be is a week if absolutely like at the farthest, but they stick close.
No, I know they stick close. Yeah, I think it's like 2.5. I want to say 2.5 days.
We could go on a week trip just to go show her a gator. Be back by this
And then
time
she's
next
just gonna
week.
be like, and then she's just gonna come back, and then she's just be like, I still don't fucking believe it.
If I waste all my money on a fucking girls trip to go see some gators, I'm gonna cry.
I might get some. We can get some food from the bakery.
Thank you for making that easy, Natalia. Hope you all have a good day.
Hope you have a good day as well. I'll do my darndest. It's been difficult.
Understandable.
Good morning.
That won't be long, probably.
Hmm.
I got the bandages off this morning, sir. Now I'm all scars and itches.
Make sure not to push yourself too hard. We do have a bit of a rest day. Good morning.
I'm gonna go see if he's
Sorry if I seem like more of a downer than usual.
It's alright.
You're
Taking
fine.
the loss
It's alright.
of Laz harder than I thought I was going to.
Understandable.
It happens. You lose someone close or someone inspirational or important like that. Of course, it's still gonna hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. Though. You don't have to apologize to us. We
Certainly not.
understand.
Do y'all ever
I'm
need
gonna go
anything
and see if I can
for
find a
her?
friend.
Anything.
Maybe Ares will know if he kept any booze in his room. Maybe I can convince the others to break curfew and get on top of the school and we just pour some drinks out for him.
Well, if y'all don't find any booze for that, I can sure supply some.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find a friend of mine. I'll see you guys later.
Never good.
Thank you for the enjoyable topic of conversation.
I am so sorry.
And if you... No! By all means, I fucking loved that. That was great. And if you do happen to take the trip, I want to know what happens when you come
Okay,
back.
we'll do. I'll let you know if we do it.
I need to be there when you come back. I need to be there for this. I'll see you later.
We're on a girls' week trip to Vivend just to prove that gators exist.
Hell yes.
I'm like half tempted to ask people also if gators exist, but I don't want to take that away from Miss Stone. She's gonna go ask everybody.
Or we could try to find the people before she gets to them.
And then explain what gators are.
Yes.
Gators?
And
Alligators. Do you know what alligators are? Please tell me.
I've heard of them. I've never seen one.
Okay.
I've read it in a book.
I'm glad you've at least heard of them.
That is good enough.
That is good enough. They ranch some in Vivend because they're good for meat and for leathers, but yeah, it's a whole thing. I've been arguing with Miss Stone for the past little bit that gators exist because she doesn't believe that gators exist.
Oh, I could probably find the book if we need.
She's gonna think that I gaslit you too. She thinks I'm a liar.
Oh. Well, I don't think you're alive. Maybe Miss Stone is messing with you?
Probably, yes.
Okay. It took me a while to figure that too, because I can't tell if she's being serious or not.
I mean, showing her a picture of a gator would be appreciated, because I don't just happen to have any, and I don't know where I'd find those in the library, but...
Yeah, I got some miscellaneous books I brought back from my travels before we left for expedition. I could go grab it, make a copy.
Sure, if you're willing.
Yeah. Give me something to keep my mind off things.
Alright. We have acquired a picture of an alligator.
That is step one.
Step one
Make
of
sure he
proving to
needs
Miss Stone that gators exist.
But if alligator meat looks and tastes like chicken, she might just think it is chicken.
That's true. I don't know. Well, we'll find out a way to prove to her that gators exist. One day.
We will figure it out.
Even if it means going all the way back home for a week.
A little field trip then. That is all.
Little field trip.
Right. That totally didn't scare me. Not in the slightest.
Not seeing behind you.
Yeah, that definitely did not spook me, not at all.
You know, for a forged, he is pretty sneaky.
It's very sneaky, yes. There was something I was supposed to do. I completely forgot about that. I must excuse myself.
You have a good one.
To do the same, and if any work needs to be done, let me know.
Will do.
I should probably get back to my patrols.
Yeah. I probably have something to do. I don't know what it is, but I'll find out.
Probably something.
Probably. Hope none.
How are you doing today?
Not any different, but we'll see. I don't know.
Afternoon? Or is it morning? It's honestly starting to get hard to tell.
Good into afternoon. Almost there.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Day treating you well?
So far. Got a few orders done. Olivia too. Paperwork.
Gregory's gonna be out today, so if you need anything, just let me know.
Understood. I am working with corporate and legal to make a easy transition to being a supplier for your folk.
Of course.
But at some
It's
point,
been a pleasure doing business with you so far.
Or Gregory to sort of go over the options.
Of course. Always good to expand trade, that's for sure.
Did you say spars?
Everyone's out of the entrance.
Apologies.
Monty.
Good day.
You're fine. Yes.
You say spars?
Yes, I believe some people are planning on having some spars up at the school.
Oh, wonderful fighting.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about when we were there.
Well, barring anything else, that might be interesting.
Apparently, new candidate, Valdris's daughter. Didn't know he had one. Literally have never heard anything other than Kaelin, one of the military folk, is his kid. But, I
That
suppose
should be
he's.
something I'd like to see.
Yeah, I suppose so. Suppose he's secretive about his family, but
Considering-
interesting name. Lillian, Lily.
Interesting. Well, let's take a look at it. Candidates are still of note. Mars.
I take it you'll be doing your shift at the bar today, or do I have to take that over as well?
It's fine. I'll open the bar. Want to go and take a
I'll
look
be
at a few
around
things,
to help.
but
I mean, Miss
Of course.
Stone's here
Can
today as
take you
well,
for a
so
morning coffee
she
person.
can manage as well.
Well, it is a stress reliever given my normal day-to-day, so it's not like I don't have fun with the different people and faces that you don't see in the daytime.
Right. Oh,
Speaking of
my
daytime,
eyes!
Oh my god.
Oh, my eyes!
That was so fucking bright. Holy shit.
I'm glad I can turn off my optical senses.
Yeah, you do that. Oh,
You think you have it bad, Victor?
it's like
Imagine
somebody
being
set
half
off a
drow.
flashbang.
Oh my god, my
Yeah,
I
eyeballs.
think they might be damaged.
Oh my god,
no,
my
no.
eyeballs.
Yeah, oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh shit. I'll be good in a minute. Oh fuck.
Not in regards to being drow, of course, just the fact
Yes.
that you were flashbanged by the sun.
Oh shit. Anyways, I told you
Dido,
that before.
Good morning. Or day. Have you?
Yes. No, wait,
I'm
no,
sorry.
you were
Look,
drunk as
no,
hell. Never mind.
You have.
Mr. Carbillo, good to see you out.
Good morning.
I don't
as
recall
well.
ever being that drunk.
I take it you'll be eating the dinners for tonight.
You didn't like.
I
Okay,
had
no,
an
no, we're not gonna
interview
do
to
this in
get to
public. It's
later on,
fine.
but Otherwise, pretty free schedule.
And you know
It was me, you, Cassie, and Osiris drinking. We stayed at the bar late.
Definitely have fun. I'll be
You remember?
attending to the bar tonight, probably.
Excellent.
You as well.
Let's just say that I do.
Uh huh.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Ah, Miss Genesis.
Looking dashing, as always.
Greetings.
You as well.
I take it then they're probably closing up shop if this.
If they need something, I can head back inside real quick.
It's all right, Viscotti. I just wanted to grab some coffee, but I can grab some somewhere else.
No, if you'd like, I can help serve you. It is just that since Bun went to go prepare for tonight, I was going to head about and get
Tonight?
some
Oh no, do you have book club tonight?
Oh,
Yes.
is it book club?
Indeed.
Oh,
I
fuck.
hope to see you there.
You won't, but I appreciate the offer.
Oh, come on, Stitch.
You go to book club. You have fun.
Book club.
You have fun, Victor.
No. You should go to book club. I
Come
insist.
to book club,
Nope.
it'd be really funny.
I think the Chronicle would work. Just allow me to inform my escort.
I'm going to start walking around. You both have a good morning.
Oh yeah, of course. Had a good morning so far, Councilman?
Yes, less paperwork for right now, given everything.
Wonderful. Information coming along well.
Yes, all the council members are finally getting our documents together, given everything that happened.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. But soon the situation's over with, the sooner you'll have even less paperwork to deal with, and everyone likes that.
Temporarily. Right, well, I do have an interview to get to. If you would like one later as well, I know your questions are much more... Well, you like to give it a week, don't you, before even hypothesizing?
Little, but I won't force you to have an interview with myself. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh,
by the way, Jen.
please.
I really do.
I've been
I
2
just
years in
secured
this seat.
an interview with Mr. Valdris and will be the first one giving him an interview after 100 years. So I am
Oh.
quite nervous for that next week, but
Well, that sounds
is
wonderful.
on my agenda.
Yeah, I hope you have fun with it.
I will try my best.
Of course, you always do.
Well, I know the city has lots of questions, so feel free.
I interview with you today, though. Mixter Alexei seemed to enjoy it when you interviewed him at the festival. Excuse us. The questions aren't very serious. They're more just fun questions.
How you doing, Stitch? Just chilling out here?
Yeah, just taking a little bit of a break.
Yeah, you may as well.
Not much else to do.
Yeah, I mean, I've found out some pretty interesting things today.
Hmm.
I also found out that, even though I already knew this, Valdris still thinks I'm pure evil.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently his daughter finds me really funny, and they want to talk to me again later.
Oh, well, that's great.
I mean, I'm glad the first impression was good, at least.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, they're like the opposite of their fucking father, I'm telling you. They're much more of a jokester.
Well.
But yeah, they're not as bad as a dad, thankfully.
Perfect. Indeed.
Get one thing off my checklist.
I mean, Kalen's not much like his dad either, in some ways.
Yeah. I do like Kalen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Kalen doesn't like me, but I like Kalen.
Yeah.
Or again, not many people do. On the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not many people see the point. Ah.
You're not wrong. I'm tempted to change careers, but I don't know what I'd change careers to be honest. And if I did, there'd be nobody left to write about all the bad stuff happening. It's like Jen doesn't like that sort of stuff. Neither does Samantha. And I'm like the only one who can really do it, so, you know.
Well, if you ever want to take your mind off of stuff, I can always use help in the shop, but...
I'm more than out to help with clothes. I used to make my own in the past.
Fair enough.
Stitch.
Pleasure to see you, bud. Had a good morning so far?
Now that I have my coffee, yes. Yes, it's much better.
It barely feels like it's made a difference to me. I've not been allowed any extra shots of anything in mine.
Speaking of...
I gave you 2 shots.
You did? You said you wouldn't. What?
I was feeling nice today.
Thank you. I need to pay you more CCs then. I only paid for 1. Then what's up, buddy?
Well, I was going to ask, how are you doing after everything?
Oh,
It's
I'm
been
great.
A little bit, but...
Actually, I will be back. I need to go find
Wonderful, in
Mr.
fact.
Karguk. Do you know if he is by
job,
his forge?
So,
He might be. I saw him come over this way earlier, but he walked off, so...
satisfaction in that?
I imagine he'd by his forge.
It's not satisfaction, but
I
it's more,
will be back.
more a sense of duty fulfilled.
Oh. Oh.
I am fine.
Seems to be,
Are they good?
Maybe I really do need that checkup.
Maybe they need some, like, oil. But yeah, no,
Maybe.
I've done what I need to do, so I'm more than fine. Which is good.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not ominous.
Why would that be ominous?
No, I don't know.
It's just me.
Who could truly, like, be angry at a face like that, right? Yeah.
I'm harmless. Quite literally, I'm very weak. Like, I guarantee you teenagers could probably beat me up, like, unironically. They have before. That's not even a joke. Like, a 13-year-old kicked my ass.
Right.
Why do you seem
Anyways.
skeptical about that? What the fuck? Dude.
I don't know. You just gotta carry yourself in a certain way.
It's all about confidence.
Don't I know? You coming to see those spars, Stitch?
Sure.
How about you,
Are spars
Hora?
going on?
Academy.
I would consider it, but most of the warden candidates do not like me, and most of the wardens don't like me, and most of the teachers don't like me.
Well, it is public area now. It's your prerogative, but fair enough.
I gotcha. It's just, my work already gives me a bad enough image. I don't want to make it worse by appearing somewhere in a very neutral light that's going to be deemed negative by the people there.
I don't know.
I'm trying not to be as
Wow.
much of a dick.
Well, we'll let you know how it went.
Thank you.
Mr.
I'm gonna get my
Kastner,
face checked up.
you gonna go take a look at the spars at the school? See our candidates in action?
I'd recommend it.
Do that now.
Yeah, you can go there.
Joker with.
Yeah. What George is doing? He seems busy.
Who's the detective?
I mean, I've seen him around a couple times. I'm not.
I'm gonna head to the hospital. Catch you guys later.
That's somebody that I know. And that other cat was poking around the apartments by the looks of it.
Interesting.
Yeah, well. Oh. Good day.
Morning.
Hello. Good day to you.
Do you need
again.
directions anywhere?
Is this door still closed?
I'm afraid so. You can check for yourself, but I didn't see it open when I passed.
It's most definitely still closed.
Check it out then.
I don't think Calypso is gonna be sober enough to run it for a while.
Oh.
That woman. I worry about that woman's liver sometimes.
Yeah.
If you need anything, just let us know. See if we can help you find it.
Alright,
That
just
look
go
bakery is
through
also.
the- I just take the long way. Gotta take
Yeah.
the train. I guess.
Fair enough. Bad Luck Bakery's gonna be open tonight, so you might have some opportunity there.
Oh. Thank you.
Girl's been trying to run errands at the convenience store the last, 5 days in a row. It keeps being closed.
Oh.
It's starting to feel bad for her.
She needs to get here first thing in the morning.
So, turns out no medical staff in, so I'm probably gonna visit where you guys are going and then go to the hospital later.
Okay. Right,
Enough.
yeah.
Why do you
that
need to go to
tracks.
the hospital? Are you alright?
I ran into a pole full speed early in the morning.
Ouch. Was
Yep.
somebody swinging that pole, or was it just a
No,
freak
I just ran into it. I had my mask on. It was an accident.
Oof, okay, fair enough.
Oh.
Scotty.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I could not find
Hey, Visconti.
Mr. Karguk.
Have you checked his forge?
It's been a busy man.
It was
recently.
closed.
Seems like a lot of the places are closed this morning.
Luckily, I found
A lot of people not here.
the other person I was looking for. So that makes things easier.
Who might that
Mr.
be?
Soliloquy.
Ah, well, there you are.
Indeed.
Alright.
Are you heading to the school?
Gonna go take a look.
Incoming Dan.
Pique my interest.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm probably not gonna be a good POV to talk to Dan today, because I'm gonna be doing things. Probably, I'll say. Well, we'll find out.
Hello again.
Yeah.
Hello.
How are deliveries going
where do you-
today?
They're going, alright. I got chicken. I went to the general store
what?
and they doused me in, there was a sticky substance and then they poured flour on me. Some kind of security system. They chickened me.
Oh, I'm so
Oh.
sorry. Are you alright? Did you get it out of your face?
I'm fine. I just reek of acetone for the rest of the day.
Well,
I'm sorry to hear that.
You'll have to stop by the bar then
What's
later.
the-
Then nobody will mind them. Nobody will mind the smell.
That's true.
That I will. Where did you find yourselves going?
We're gonna be going up to the academy. Apparently there's some spars going on. Students showing off their stuff.
Am I allowed to join with that? Or is it a.
You're perfectly welcome to.
It's a public venue. If you want to fall in,
Yeah,
we've
you
got a
can
bit
go.
of a group going now.
Yeah.
As in, fallen I will.
Welcome. Make sure this mask is clean.
Or was this just a matter of accident?
This sign said open! I haven't not seen the general store yet, so I tried to go into it and it just didn't.
and
Last
then
I saw the cloud of white.
So then the state-of-the-art security system got you. Oh, that's a shame.
It was a bucket on a door. I would not call that state of the art. That's like the state of the Stone Age.
So the ingenious security
But it
system,
worked, didn't it?
I suppose, but I wasn't breaking
They were
in. The
really
door,
fast.
the shop was.
He's in a hurry.
So why are they so, like, fast today? What are they doing?
Hey,
That's what
good
happened.
to see you.
I don't know.
Shall we?
We're about to head up to the academy anyway.
Mhm.
Public space.
You can go upstairs now.
I can. It is a little scary going down hills.
Oh, yeah. You get used to it. I mean, hell, if you're really that worried about it, you can just get on your knees and shuffle.
I did not consider shuffling.
Good to see you.
That might be a good idea.
Good to see you, Vicky. How you doing?
Sure,
Ah.
of course.
Still with the nickname, huh? Trying to make it stick.
That's still gonna
It
take
will
some
be
time.
sticking.
Right.
Very
Well,
busy.
I will believe that when Kate...
At current, no. I was gonna go see why two of the candidates were sprinting through town.
Don't you
but-
start.
What? I didn't say shit.
Town, I just
Why are you immediately coming after me? It's
But
so
you were
rude.
But you were thinking it.
I
You were
wasn't.
thinking it. I could tell.
What was I thinking?
I could tell.
I genuinely have no idea what you two are talking
Paying
about.
attention, truthfully.
I wasn't
Oh,
paying
well.
attention, and then you
Still
brought it
is.
up. So now it's on you if anything happens.
Ah. All right, fair enough. We're going up to the school. We're going to check out the sparring going on.
Oh,
If
I
there's
am very
any-
curious about that. I heard so many children yelling.
That's typically how it goes.
I
Yeah.
hate children yelling.
I heard people screaming, "Oh my God! There's a fight! There's a fight! We have to watch!" And then everyone started running. So I might join
Yeah,
you.
okay. That
I'm
makes
very
sense.
curious of what they can actually do.
Well,
I don't think I've ever seen them.
Mm-hmm.
have you not?
That would be the way.
I've seen him a couple times
Shall we?
outside of the city. Yeah, sure.
We seem to be gathering a
We're just-
rather large group of
we're-
people.
we're
This is
accumulating a
actually
crowd.
fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I was already
Maybe not wearing the mask will make me seem a little less weird to them. I don't know.
Power to the people or something.
Maybe.
I have no idea what they think, to be honest. I just know most of them hate reporters. Mostly because of me.
You,
but,
you could
know,
not wear.
that's the point.
You could not wear for the first half, but then if you want to put it on later on, you can just say the sun's getting in my eyes.
I'm at that point. Do you need to?
Yeah, it is inside. The sun's getting in my
Incredible.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna use that excuse all the time, actually.
Probably means yes.
Yeah.
Also, are we opening the bar tonight?
Yes, we are.
Say yes.
I mentioned to Mars that I would take it on, but oh well,
I
people
will
falling
be
my way.
helping.
That's
Wonderful.
wild.
Almost as if you're the one in the suit. Most
He is wearing one.
You too.
By definition.
Eh,
Good day.
we have
Hey,
formed
we've
a
got a bit
mob
of a
to
crowd.
watch a fight.
A mob to watch a fight? Who's
That is
fighting?
certainly a way to
Say
phrase
something.
it. Apparently, we heard there were spars going on out at the school.
so
and people
impolite.
could come watch. So
Wow,
Oh,
okay,
don't
we're
be
getting
mean
flipped
to
off.
him. He's fragile.
I haven't even walked yet.
Not over
Damn.
be in the
Right,
training
but
facility.
you don't see
or-
me crying about it.
That's
Well, sorry, go on, what?
Would that be over in the
Have to cry
training
about it
facility
now.
on the
One
other
sec.
side?
Yeah, it would. There's a
course.
big crowd of you. What the fuck? Wait,
Please.
People were interested in a
Right.
fight. What can I say? And the fact that the academy is now open to the public. Many of the people haven't actually seen
It's
the
okay,
inside
they
of
don't
this
always
place.
wave back.
I've also never seen.
Is everyone not waving back? That makes me so sad. First I get chicken.
I've also never seen
My
any of
pride
you
as an
fight
owl
before,
can
so-
diminish to nothing.
Understood.
And then they do not wave back. This is worst day ever.
I'm so sorry.
Well, considering everything's gone
Have to live another
terribly,
day.
extremely public. What's the harm in showing
They
it
shall
now,
wave
right?
back eventually.
Yeah,
There's
they
still
will.
a lot of harm.
Possibly.
I'm aware.
Well,
Go
let's go
ahead, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just a little fucking warning guy.
Hooray!
Thank you.
Cool.
See you, Oracle.
Oracle? Who's that?
Oracle?
Who's that? That's crazy.
Yes, you could.
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
I didn't know she was prophetic.
Mm.
Whoa,
Oh boy.
There is a whole lot of screaming.
in there.
I'm not entirely
Study group is currently happening. Sorry for the noise.
Study group, that's hilarious.
Study group.
You may come in.
Okay.
There's a lot of screaming going on.
They might be able to figure out what it meant.
I don't know.
There's a lot of fun going on. I don't know what I don't know either. I have no idea.
Why are we all piled in the doorway?
I have no idea.
Because we're looking
You
over your
guys look
shoulder.
like idiots.
I mean,
No, we don't. We look
We
perfectly
all are
normal.
gonna go watch the fight.
Hello.
Some of the
Where
fights.
is it?
It's down
we
that
were
way,
going
not
to
the
watch
library.
the fights,
Thank you.
and we were.
We just heard a whole lot of
Not sure which
screaming.
way
We were
to
very
go.
Stay
scared.
safe.
I suppose if anything, fighting's getting done, it's
End
that
of the
way.
hall.
Yeah, we
Thank
can
you.
look in the
Happens
library if you want.
someone.
Oh,
If you'll
I've never
excuse
been
me.
in here before.
Oh, we are?
Excuse
oh, I
me.
love
Advise
education.
that a lot of
Excuse me.
refurbishment is going on in the second
Let's go.
floors and upwards. So
Vicky, we're
please
here
stay
for a
down
reason.
here for your own safety.
Understood.
Vicky,
Thank you for that.
Vicky's getting
They're
distracted.
bringing all sorts of new security
Vicky's
fangled
so
things. They don't want
Vicky's
to
so
trip on them and get
distracted.
the military called on you.
Vicky is so
Why
distracted.
the suit chain?
I suppose.
I think the louder we say it, his nickname, that it might stick.
Mm-hmm.
You're not allowed to smoke in the library, though.
Something that
He'll figure it out eventually.
Professor Fine, he's
He'll figure out that we're waiting on him and that he's taking forever.
He,
And he is wasting our time?
I think
Taking
it's being a
forever.
thing of being blonde.
What are they complaining
what's
about?
that thing to do?
You're taking so long, Victor.
The fighting is probably over now?
It's probably
Fighting's over. It's all his fault.
What? I like to talk to people. Is that a
We
crime?
know.
Yeah.
Yes, at a certain point it might get invasive.
All right. Come on, let's go take a look.
You. I imagine you're all here to observe sparring and all that as well, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Correct.
Alright. Well, if you can please step in. Of course, we'll ask you all to understand that all these wardens in here are making sure to do their training regimen, so please do not disturb them too much. Do we see you bothering or causing some disturbances, we'll have to escort you outside, of course, due to Academy's reasons.
Of course.
Of course.
Alright, you can all step in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello again.
Victor, I swear to God, if you do it again, we're walking forward.
You have to stop and talk to every single goddamn person you walk by.
He's just so friendly.
So friendly.
What are those things called? Golden retrievers, I believe.
I think they're actually going to sue us,
Very
Victor,
true.
if we keep doing it, like, unironically.
Honestly. All right, let's
What
step
if
to the
they do
side
so?
and not block the door. Come on. Don't mind us.
They've answered my own
Very
question.
happy to talk to everyone instead of basically wagging side to side.
I don't want to cry.
I think that you are not calling me a golden retriever. I am not.
I'm sorry. I was hoping it'd just be a cute little spark.
He does not have a tail like
Is
you.
this the normal excitement, or
There's nothing in which to wag.
Such a crowd.
Yeah, but if there was,
You're like
hypothetically.
I see.
Well, just to let you know, this was not something that I organized.
I'm very good at those.
No secret special surprise. This is just. Yeah, impromptu.
So you're all aware we're about to have live practice. I'm going to put something up to hopefully deter shots. Just kind of stay close to right here.
If I'm gonna spy, I should probably be out.
I'm very good at staying close to
I'll
one.
take you spy, so I can-
You three, get your asses over here!
They are very
my
cute.
God.
So adorable.
They might be a little deaf.
I don't even know what it is, but I will.
A little deaf.
No, I think Victor.
There you go.
Victor's
walking
deaf.
towards someone to talk
I
to.
was very curious of what that thing was.
It's a little creature, don't worry about it.
It's adorable.
Look, it's look at its little
Put it up and down in spots.
I'm moving,
It's
I
so
swear.
excited.
I can hear
so
you, by the
excited.
way. I
Mm.
just chose not to.
Well, of course.
It's doing this.
Is that just what
Yeah,
the
little
deaf
guy.
person says?
That is what a deaf person says. Person that can't hear shit. Ignores his friends. So rude.
What is this? Gang up on Victor Day? Is that the day it is today? And did I not get the memo?
Yeah, you didn't get the memo because it's Gang Up on Victor Day.
I...
Let me check my calendar. 1 second.
You don't sound
No,
so
don't
sure.
you
dare. Don't you dare.
Day.
Gang Up on Vicky Day.
Um,
You brought it to my attention. I wasn't gonna make the joke before.
I could bring something
it's
back
not
up about
fully Victor Day,
apples.
but
Don't
it's
you
Laundry
dare.
Day. It's File My Taxes Day. It's
I
Shopping
see.
Day.
Appreciate some
And it's finish off the editing prints for the next paper day, but
This
not
should be
not
fine
fully
to be
Victor Day.
sitting down over here anyway.
well, I'm glad we cleared that up. Thank you, Aura.
Yeah,
Should I
it's
put a wall up or
Gotcha.
we'll be
The
okay?
Academy's blacktop should be able to not make sure that
By the way, what do you
our
think of my
guests
crying
are not
face?
harmed, of course.
working on
So,
They're not
They
gonna
can
like
sit down.
explode, right? This is normal.
You've been practicing.
well,
Care to get trick people?
what to be expecting within
I have to
borders,
see this. I
You
have
just
to.
look
Of course.
insane.
Otherwise,
within reason.
I look insane. Oh, that's weird. I thought. Huh.
I'm
That's
so
good.
sorry.
That's
Vicky,
good.
do you have a crying face?
I do have an insane
I'm gonna
face.
sit down over there then, because I want to spar.
I have to like. I have to tense like all the muscles in my face to do that though, and it's really painful.
Apparently. Oh, that brings me a great point. Do you know what an alligator is?
God damn it.
I've heard it in books before. I don't think
Oh, you're allowed to eat here.
Fairy
You're
tales.
allowed to be
Oh my god.
I'm just-
We're going on a fucking weekend trip to Vivenne, and I'm showing you alligators.
I mean, I've heard the stories of alligators in the sewers, but I mean, I didn't really
They
get much stock.
they ranch them in Vivenne. Their leathers are really good for variety things. Their meat is also really good.
Do you know what an alligator is?
Enjoy your meal. Don't make
Exactly. Not even the fucking warden knows what an alligator is.
They have them in Vivenne.
There was this the magic beast that
Morning, King.
very strong bite, and I do recall someone saying, "Is that an alligator?"
What is an alligator?
I don't remember.
It's an aquatic lizard reptile thing that does death rolls and eats things like ow.
It did
No.
roll a lot.
Stitch keeps saying that, and every time it just doesn't feel real.
I can draw one for
I
you.
thought that was something that hung out in alleyways and ate people.
As bad as one
What
was
an
thinking,
alleyways, what?
as of late, at the very least.
In
Thanks to this one.
alleyways.
Alligator.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
this is an alligator.
Yes.
Oh, I understand.
Is that not what it is?
No, it's not.
He's very
They live in
smart.
swamps.
That's incredibly smart.
Oh.
They have some in Vivenne. I'm going to bring you fuckers to Vivenne just so I can show you a gator.
Just be sick, you know? But Volders looked me in the eye and said, "You'll be fine," and then left. I was suffering.
Interesting.
Suffering!
I know, man.
I feel like I'm in danger all of a sudden.
I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're completely fine.
We're fine. We're fine. I have my food. We're fine.
Sit over here at the grades.
I'm going over here, man.
So why is he using like a bin lid as a weapon? What's that about?
I have to step away. Guys, attacked by like 15 people.
Mm-hmm.
This is very scary.
Growing them like frisbees.
That's horrifying.
Is Mr. Blackstone usually this,
I believe it's because it's easier to calculate, but
Oh, like a
I've told that my knees get dented.
Calculate? In what sense?
He's yelling at his opponent.
Well, trajectory and general angle of throwing a thing that is circular is typically a lot easier to do considering the circumference of the...
Marcus, I can't hear you yelling at Uriel! Call him a bad word!
Anyway, the circumference of a circle is very easy to throw. It's consistent and there's no sharp edges that
I'm
would
aware.
deter with, you know...
Yes, thank you, Hora.
Yeah, so like, you know,
Shwoo.
You look distressed somehow for some reason. I wonder if it's because these get being thrown over the place.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's the fact that that disc is...
Interesting.
Heavy?
Assuming it's stone, it might not be as heavy as metal, but that's bigger and thicker than a 45-pound metal plate.
How are you now?
So,
pretty big
Mr.
and thick.
Blackstone here is throwing around an object that is probably in excess of 50 pounds, like it's a toy.
Kick his ass, Uriel!
McCall will do that for you.
So, Uriel was he was healing himself there, is what that was.
Oh.
It appears Miss Stone has merged with the wall.
Oh, yeah, it appears they're one with it.
Because I want to participate, but I should not.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh boy.
Solid to me. Okay, this is solid wall.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is...
There's another one. Oh, and she's gone.
Stone wall.
The wall took her.
There she goes.
The wall took her.
Of course.
Happens to the
Not stand in that spot.
Mr. Alligator.
So much worse.
Of course.
God damn it.
It was just not part of the wall.
You know, I was talking to Tara.
Oh yeah, no, the wall ate them.
They're not killing each other, right?
They became one with their element, being their last names.
On purpose.
Out of gas.
It's soon to be kissing on
Is
the
that
their element?
Yeah, those two
I
especially.
am saying
Architecture, their element.
The stone. From a stone.
I wonder if they would drive a certain thing.
A soccer toss.
I imagine they would.
More than likely. I think they would have like a stereo system inside.
Well, I might as well take this spot.
You're taking your life into your own hands. That wall just ate in stone.
It's fine. I have a baguette and some jam. I'm good.
I see.
No.
Oh yeah, my boy Paddington used to eat some of that shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't think I'd be seeing this either until I joined the program, and then now I'm just seeing Marcus.
I'm not familiar with him, Mr. Paddington.
You don't know Mr. Paddington?
No, I'm not aware.
Well, I mean, if you don't met him, you've not met him. I guess you have to know to know. But he wears this nice little pair of boots. He's got a little hat. He eats sandwiches a lot. It's really nice.
Oh, I see the gentleman that likes marmalade.
He is, yeah, he likes marmalade. Yeah, he keeps a little one under his hat sometimes. It's really cute.
Like, get all
That was really fucked up.
Crumbs would get on him, but apparently they dust the crumbs off
The
the
second
bread
time I met him was
beforehand
the
to get
second
minimal
best, was the
crumbage on
best
the
rated
bread.
meeting I ever had with anyone.
So not so funny.
Not so funny.
Scenes from one of those White Willow books.
What?
Shit, they're in prime position to knock him over? Damn.
You
No, they said no shot.
Nut shot.
Is it a voting candidate or is it Volga?
Core empowered nut shot. Would
Yeah.
be
I mean.
like, there's no children after that, is there?
ass, Uriel!
Reduced dust.
There are so many things I'm excited to say, and I'm so glad they are not.
Reduced ashes.
I think his ears are ringing.
As in,
Negative
perhaps
10.
there's something in twisted.
He's holding his head.
Very surprised they have not said that yet.
That's
Zero.
Good work, actually, yes.
That is what I was taught to do.
That big baby.
I think that's done.
I'm quite susceptible to the same.
I cannot tell if they are done or if he is about to judo stroke.
I find that,
Oh my god.
I think they're done.
well, I think I find that most people
a little bit of A, a little bit of B.
the eardrum is exploded by sound.
Don't show off like I
Yes,
told you.
but very sensitive.
Oh, it's chocolate power. Oh, that makes sense. Does that apply for like everyone?
I
think it's a little bit dangerous,
Like
Axel.
so many
different species.
Probably not.
So I would
Work on boundaries.
Dangerous, Axel. Probably not the best idea.
What do you work on boundaries?
Would it work on?
Buddy.
If I was being
perhaps, but-
really, really fucking loud next to his head, would that be effective?
It actually might.
Welcome, you two.
No, I'm sure he's
A little bit of
professional,
sparring.
out of here.
Marcus and
causing to be able to continue even with
finish
the
fighting.
I don't have anything, only pets.
Just a reminder to
Also,
everyone that's
core
gonna be doing
support.
I'm not sure if
sparring.
it's-
We're still gonna be closing in
I'll ask
30
if he has
minutes the
anything.
academy. So make sure to count it, organize it, and make it quick.
That being said, if you no, I cannot say that.
Oh, you can't say that. Good. Whisper it to me.
Move it.
Sorry.
No, you,
Here you go. We're saving
where? You're
this.
gonna fight at an open field.
Step
Oh,
on
it's
up!
fine.
Whoever wants to fight, shove
Come on,
her
she's returned
up!
from the wall.
Really?
Whoever!
She has survived the
Let's
wall.
make it plural.
I have returned to the wall. Anastasia.
The wall spat you back out.
Wall unate you. Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. I'm not a fan of standing next to or on walls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, okay, that sounds great.
Alright, I'm done.
But they did very well.
What is it? King's voice.
Ah,
A
team
higher
fight.
note obviously is more
Oh.
Wait, is it
annoying.
for?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
I heard the school's
Remember in
closing
grade
down.
school when people
So
would,
we're just-
line up for dodgeball?
I
Yes.
cannot join them for
That was my
reasons,
feelings
so
as well.
maybe.
Who's getting
This
picked
is the
last?
energy.
Victor, were you the last picked for dodgeball?
I was generally middle of the pack.
Talia, do you want to go up there?
Fight
Wanna
and
I was a scrawny kid, but I was fast.
I was used as a shield and
Yeah. I only
dodgeball.
went to school for 1 year of my life.
I was so
but,
tall as a
1 year
child, I was
picked
such a
last for
big target.
dodgeball.
I was always picked last.
I'm so sorry.
People would knew I would punch the shit out of someone during dodgeball, so they'd pick me pretty
Although I say
early.
I did a really cool backflip over one of the dodgeballs.
So you were picked
It was really
first.
cool,
Okay.
but
Early, not
have them.
first.
didn't really go anywhere
Early.
The ripe of the tree.
until that
The
point.
ripe of the tree and the rotten on the ground. All right.
You know,
You
My
make me
brother
feel
would get
great
picked
about myself,
last.
Stitch.
What's your first, Talia?
He was shorter
like
than
you would
me
throw it at his
and
self.
scrawny as fuck
you dodgeball
and
shot.
sickly.
Tanite.
Yes.
I can't imagine him being scrawny.
You're the nerd.
Yeah, well, he was again
Simple question.
sick as a kid, often. So
Dodgeballs shot.
We're gonna keep it to a 3v3. We're gonna keep it to a 3v3.
Braggy. yes. Braggy had this game.
Right?
We have to dodge his attacks. Does that count?
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
think it's similar,
horrifying.
but imagine Braggy.
That sounds horrifying.
Alright.
So imagine like Braggy Ball, right? Where he becomes a ball and
Braggy ball.
Braggy ball.
I feel like it would be more
that
like
sounds
bowling,
suspiciously
but
like
everyone
another
is the
sport.
pins and Braggy's the ball.
No, I am. That's Adley Ward.
Yeah, what do you mean? He's
Sounds
the
like
cat
basketball.
in this class.
No, he would.
I don't think Braggy being a ball would be a very...
No, Braggy's not the ball. We're the balls
That being said,
for Braggy.
Oh, I understand. I was still thinking about bowling.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god! It's like when people try to avoid my attacks, for example, my fastest punches.
New gun. Oh boy.
He's backy balling.
is a new gun.
He's Braggy balling, is that what you just said?
He's backy balling his ass.
Oh,
yes, with the wind pressure, it felt like you hit.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that anywhere near him.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
He terrifies me.
In fact, is frightening.
Is Braggy ball like basketball or is it like
Quite mobile, it seems.
bowling?
Oh my goodness.
It's where Braggy
I
becomes
would-
a ball
I
and you
would-
need to dodge it.
Okay.
No, I would say it's more like bowling, but everyone else is the pins and Braggy is the ball.
No. Braggy is the
think
person
Stephen-
bowling,
Everyone-
and he grabs a oh my god, he grabs one person and uses
Oh.
everyone else's pins.
He would have to
And
be
after
the
all,
goalie.
you're
So
hurting
everyone's a
yourself.
pin and a ball simultaneously,
Yes.
except for Braggy. He's just throwing things.
Yes.
Okay,
It's a game
I
only
understand.
Braggy can play.
it's a game just for Braggy.
Yes.
Everyone else is just in danger.
Yes.
Puns, actually, I will shake your hand. That's good.
Moisture.
Wonderful.
Well, you know,
What is she doing back there? She needs to.
That is awful.
Dancing up.
What, Braggy ball?
Oh, I know what that is.
Yes, I'm so terrified. All I can see is Braggy throwing these poor cadets around like
They do that. He does that anyways.
Yeah.
it sounds horrifying. Shavik,
Yes.
have you been thrown by Braggy?
Yes.
Which way? Was it vertically or horizontally? Were you scrunched up or was it
horizontally? Okay, that's
Are you-
better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you aerodynamic?
Are you aerodynamic?
Oh,
Or were you?
a menace? He's a complete menace. That's all you
He's
need to know.
terrifying.
When the body folds, it becomes aerodynamic.
No, it's when you're like a needle. Either
When
that
you
or you're
fold in
rotating.
half, yeah, you become aerodynamic. Yeah.
I want to talk to it so badly.
Oh, okay.
I know, I do
I want to feed
too.
it peanuts. I want to feed it some peanuts really bad.
Go feed it a peanut.
I have a bag of
bites my finger.
Then it bites your
Then
finger.
cry, I guess.
Get over
Go
it.
feed it a peanut. It's a little.
Cry, I guess.
It's a little ferret. I mean, what do you want?
I have a job jam.
Then go feed it a peanut and cry. I don't even think it eats peanuts.
It does eat peanuts. It eats anything.
I have two
Does it?
options for you.
This is the most pressure I've felt in years. Okay.
Go
I can't
feed it
just
a
walk up to
peanut, you motherfucker.
I can't just feed it a peanut.
Go feed it a
Go
peanut.
feed it a peanut.
Oh, it is your destiny.
I'm scared.
Horo.
I'm terrified of this. Huh?
Feed it a
Would
peanut.
you like a baguette as a follow-up snack?
You'll be
Horo, It's a
fine.
little animal.
It's a creature. Feed it a fucking peanut.
It's a little
I'm scared of it.
ferret, I think.
I can't believe this.
Terrified.
Feed
I
it.
have almonds. Do you
A
want to feed it an
peanut.
almond instead of a peanut?
Would you like to feed the creature who was standing behind me?
I've
Oh my God.
I've given it stuff. I've fed it. It's fine. It's not gonna bite you.
I'm impressed.
I don't know. What if it does?
Oh, Stitch, go feed it a peanut.
I'm not feeding it.
Go
A
prove
He's
him
gotta
wrong.
go do it himself. I'm not helping him.
Oh.
Stitch is scared too. There's a reason to be scared of it.
I just don't want to go
I will
interrupt.
go with you, Paul. I will
Go make Victor do it. He's strong. He's unfazed. He's like a rock.
Make Victor feed it a
I will
peanut.
attain my destiny of feeding
Yeah,
it.
make Victor feed it a peanut. Vicky,
Okay. Okay.
Feed it a peanut.
I'm about to lose my fucking mind.
Stitch, I have like one string in me left, and I am holding on to a boat.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are watching violence be enacted in the background while arguing about how feeding a peanut to a creature.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I have a wonderful idea.
Feed it a fucking peanut.
Okay, no, I'll keep that one to myself though.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Everyone? Partly, and...
Hello.
Oh, greetings.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hi, Jason.
I don't know how else to say it, but
Over here.
watching these
Another
cadets fight,
water wall reference. Can't believe it.
something in me is telling me that I should be over there, but maybe in a past life.
Just because
Horo.
fighting happening, so.
Enjoying the show.
Oh no, he can't hear.
Are the any of the other people you need to talk to here?
Everyone's here.
Tinkle. Make it count.
Bailey, I like you. You're funny.
I'm holding this one.
I like you, Bailey.
You have like a cousin or something looking for you.
Let me get him for you.
What?
What are you talking about?
The engineering core has like a mechanical eye.
They look like
Yeah,
you.
no, that doesn't make any sense. I don't have any living family members, George.
You don't have to go too far.
He says that
How
you
many
might
did you have that were alive?
Sorry, Scout.
This door is open, by the way.
Where is this person?
Well, now I can't see
Lock
anything.
glasses open. Bitch,
Yeah.
we got
Now there's
something
too
to
many
do.
people.
We heard that there were people sparring up there who wanted to come.
Horo, go feed the fucking thing a peanut.
George.
Horo,
Man.
go feed it a peanut.
At you, but
You are? Oh, okay.
I don't know his last name.
Horo.
He should survive on
Feed it a peanut. Feed it a peanut.
Horo, go feed it a peanut.
Treats.
Oh my god.
He's gonna do it.
Sniff snuff.
Thank
He's
god.
doing it. Thank God.
Little thing.
What the fuck is the sniff snuff?
I have peanuts.
Remember when they turned into like a tracker for us? They went
If it bites him, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Please bite him.
remember that at all.
Please bite him.
Please bite him. I'm sending like wavelengths. God, I wish
Bite
it
him.
were to bite him.
Bite him.
Bite him.
You're my favorite person.
Bite him. Bite him. I'm manifesting.
You're right.
Manifesting for the little thing to bite him.
I saw you mere moments before it happened, and I had a bad feeling at the time.
Why are you so mean to that poor man? Is that a fact? It's funny.
It's funny.
I failed to act on it.
Okay, I can argue with that.
I failed to act on
I need
it.
to go look for somebody.
Bite him.
Peanuts, here you go. Just on the floor here.
Unfortunately,
Bite him.
it was too
Bite
late.
him.
Now I need to go look for somebody.
So,
No. Oh. That's unfortunate. You weren't bitten. Horo,
Wow.
you
This is
were
the
being a
most
little
fulfilled
bit.
I've ever been in my entire life.
I'm so happy for
I'm
you.
so
You didn't
good.
get bit.
You did.
Anyway, I need to go and look for someone who's apparently related to me and probably beat their ass. Anyway, see you later.
Yeah.
You want help with that?
Best of luck.
albeit in a different form.
We're never going to see him again.
I don't know if you will survive this encounter.
What a beautiful illustrator.
It looks amazing.
Everyone is friends with it. I think it doesn't bite anyone in general.
Yeah, it's very friendly.
Not today, but I know they were in the academy at some point. There's two of them, Hickory and Dickory. Unmissable.
I'm gonna try to see a little bit. I'm gonna go
eating me.
that way.
Do you want to come with me a moment while
Is the wall eating you?
Still?
It consumed me.
No, it was the floor.
No, the floor. Okay.
I look away, I turn away for 2 minutes, and
I was too similar.
Nola is mugging everyone.
So you phase into it.
We know their tricks by now.
Very willing to fall into it at this point.
What happened?
I see. By all means.
Don't think there's a...
Something happened.
Come, Nola, you have a little adventure to go on.
Probably overheated.
I've had to guess.
Somebody can only get so hot, even with a core, before it starts to affect them. Seems like she flamed out.
I imagine it has to do with her limb.
Yeah, it happened,
I just know that the school's shutting down, so we're trying to like squeeze a bunch of fights in them.
Oh. I hope she can't feel that. That sounds like that would suck to feel.
Well, no, she's up. She's fine.
Okay, good.
Okay, fuck's sake. Okay, the two tanks, the fighter and the healer. Tank it out.
I hope she never fights on like a wooden floor.
Well, then one tank should go with the
That
healer.
might just set the building on fire.
The fighter, and that really makes sense.
Luckily, there's not much glass.
Grass.
Out in the waste.
Not much ass.
Or
Yeah, but
sand.
it will be glass.
No,
Actually,
She was trapped in a
She's
glass
walked
trap.
on it.
Yeah, Stitch?
What?
There was a lot of sand.
A glass trap.
I'm gonna actually. I didn't hear that.
Mhm.
I did hear
That's
it.
the correct response.
I didn't hear it.
I was just not gonna speak on it.
I was not paying attention.
I'm glad you didn't hear it, Miss Stone.
Leave me alone.
Oh.
Next round of
Shavik, what did you say?
people that are gonna be sparring, please start moving to the center.
It was just a moment.
You got it, Clara.
Oh boy.
I believe in you. Maybe one
Stitch, I had so much more hope for you.
What? What's up? What's up?
Nothing.
Did someone snitch on me?
No.
Good.
I just thought really hard.
Good.
I just thought really hard about what you said, and then I remembered it.
Right. Hmm?
What a hard thing to
something you
say
need to
out
say
of
there?
nowhere.
No, I'm good.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Forgive
Do you
me.
know that acres in your general?
To who you scoff.
I was still gonna punch them very hard.
It looks like one who uses a shield and spike.
I would not want to be that spear wielder facing off two people that can punch really hard. That seems awful.
The bigger ones
When
I've
I
ever seen.
talked to him about it, he called it retirement.
Shavik. What was that? Funny way to put it.
I almost said something that would have.
Hey, he's a funny man.
Interesting.
Oh.
I noticed actually. It's red and blue versus red and blue. Themselves in a bubble.
Hey, shit, you're right.
Delicious bowls.
One of them looks a
They contain food.
They're trying to guess. There it is.
Oh, they can fight through it. Never mind.
But at least it's like you got like the schemes, you know,
Well,
like
yeah,
blue,
just
purple.
I mean, he does that.
I would prefer to use
Is he just talking from inside there?
The problem is such a large range. And if you have multiple attacking,
No, I get it.
Don't call her an animal.
interesting.
However, I'm not
It chose to isolate them. It means they believe they can defeat them both individually.
Clara. She's a freak.
An animal.
That might change though.
You know she's a freak, not an animal.
Oh, alright.
Clara.
Freak.
Look at
Then
her.
he's using
She's snipping him off with her big old arms.
That's
called
taunting. Pretty sure.
It's the first time I've seen wardens actually fight up close.
I'll believe it.
Oh,
I
now that
find
one's
that-
glowing.
So much about us.
Yes, it's an enhancement to oneself. I believe that one specializes in defense.
Oh.
Hmm. She blocked too high.
Huh.
How did she even get in, by the way? Did she just rip a hole in and just...
Yes, she
I'm not
like
sure.
busted in.
Oh.
He was explaining something to her and then she got in, so maybe he also just let her in for the sake of actually doing something?
Yeah.
We're fine.
Maybe
he's
Sammy was
posting
gonna
her.
stop using
Who was gonna do it
people.
anyway?
Wow.
I think
Hmm.
in spars he's using it, but outside of them he's not using it anymore.
See. Okay, I just know the last time he did it was...
Very complicated arms, but
He's gotten better control over it since Vanderall.
uses it very well.
I think
Meanwhile,
it's true for a lot of people. We all got a bit more intelligent.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
beautiful
Glad to
team
hear
there.
that.
Yeah.
It's always nice to have an intelligent bunch of folk after a very traumatizing experience, I'm sure.
Oh, I wouldn't call us intelligent. I just say we're more intelligent than we were.
One of the
There's difference, you know?
important things
smart
to
and
do
book smart.
against powerful, particularly
Yeah,
powerful
fucking dumb.
Manjabies
Yeah,
is
sort
to
of got to enter this profession.
Well,
outpace
you all
them.
live in Reinhold, so... That was a joke. I'm
Although
sorry.
this
Hey, I
Like a
consider my whole
confusion.
life, and
Hey,
I'm
she's
a
giggling.
genius.
Oh, let's see how that turns out.
interesting.
Ugh. So how you liking your first day out and about, Lillian?
I believe he needs to start using his legs more than his sword.
It's fine.
Mix it up. She's starting
You know,
catch
finding
it.
out I have a lot more family here than I thought I did.
Either way,
Yeah.
to wear them out. Unfortunately, it's a 2 versus 2, and that switch is good,
My
but
grandmother is so upset to have sent me down here.
it's the
Oh. She's lost them all to
Oh.
Ryan.
But to be fair, it's kind of like a retirement home for older folks anyway, so...
That sounds hellish.
Good pummel strike.
It's like that's
Bit low
for
range,
waiting
though,
room.
so maybe
older... Yeah, all the older
step
bees.
forward.
As we like to say.
Thanks for reporting.
Understood. Too early. Good feint.
No live fire training today.
I suppose figuring out that trajectory is a bit difficult.
You're from
Yes,
there
that's
too.
why
Being the
you
area
went to the...
So?
Yes, that's why you
You know
keep
that
fence in the
it's a
general
retirement
area
home
and
for a bunch
wait
of old
until
folks. Yeah, it's a waiting room.
they get all the way close enough
The waiting
before
room.
fully committing.
I've never heard it
If
called
they want
that,
to try to
but
change
yeah.
their trajectory when they're that close, then they aren't fully committed,
Nice there.
which causes the strike to be less.
That's a forest.
So it doesn't matter.
Did you see that bird?
Why not, that's for sure.
And only defer.
I saw the shadow of a bird.
Yeah, I don't.
Polar opposites.
Sometimes you see shadows in the ceiling, and I don't know why that was a bird, but okay.
Like, actually, I've never really been there.
Frankly, I thought I was tweaking.
I was tweaking too.
Beautifully done.
Then definitely.
I'm glad we're hallucinating together.
Seeing birds and... I think it's because we were talking about owls too much earlier.
Oh my god.
I thought we were talking about crows.
Just a
Oh, wait,
little.
no,
But we
that
were
was
talking
something
about owls earlier.
Looks like those two in the back are gassed.
Good
As
clash
it
on
is
those
said.
two. Pardon me, General.
Oh.
You think I wouldn't find out? You think I wouldn't immediately give you so much shit for it?
That is the most important thing about a spar, is knowing when to stop.
So, yeah, I'm gonna make it out like you weren't gonna tell me.
How are they coming along?
And didn't they say this place would be shut down in 30 minutes?
Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes left for that, so
Yeah.
we probably should start heading now.
It's like a ferret and
Oh.
a cat, I think.
Okay.
I'm very curious about it.
Evening, Zafine.
Oh,
you're my boy. Good evening.
It's
good to see ya.
What do you have?
Likewise.
You are a candidate.
Looks-
How is the sparring going?
Like a
Pretty
deep
well.
root
Have a smell on
in
you
water.
that you could.
Are you Sometimes. I'm
No
not
serious
sure if
injuries
you
yet?
me or not. Yeah, I don't.
Under the
Very
arm.
good. Very good.
I guess
I
that's
can
it.
put her, I suppose.
Ah,
I think it might be a
Wait.
little power.
It is a rare occurrence to see you all
oh, wait.
spar each other.
Oh god, and I think I can feed you.
They're very
Yeah.
weird.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
they're fighting again.
Uh-oh. Speaking of, I
Oh,
might
no,
be
it's just
needed.
both in Bailey.
What is
That's
that
unfortunate.
that Rube
If they-
keeps putting up?
I believe it is a defensive.
I have no idea.
It's a taunt effect.
Is it
The
a
red
dog?
one or this
The
one?
red one.
The red one, yes.
I wonder my
It is still in repairs,
Bitches
but
whenever I see
coming
it.
along swiftly. Should be open within a few months, I believe.
If I heard correctly, I believe it's a
It would be
target,
good to see another show there. It has been a long time.
but I can understand.
I must put on the most wonderful stage play for your return, my dear.
If it is you hosting it, I am sure it will be splendid.
Oh, now they're fighting each other.
And I also was
Good
else.
range.
You're one of Adamus's boys, yeah?
The acting training been going with the new one.
It's Adamus, first of all, though. Very well.
Adamus.
Stage fright.
Potato, potato. Someone gets it
I
wrong
keep
along the
hearing
way.
them be
I was
called
gonna see
others.
if you fellers wanted to see something in your boss talked about recently.
They all get used to it.
See something our boss
To be
talked
fair,
about
I've been
recently. That could
calling
be
you
like
Father
50
for so long.
Bailey being the most.
Me and your boss talked about recently, so it's a little.
That's Cassie.
Hi.
Are you talking about the
Hello.
stuff that Bliss talked to me about like 3 or 4 weeks ago?
Yeah,
we got it all set up and written up and in agreement right before we left for our job, you know, out of town for a few days. So it's been rough getting back to it, but I wanted to
I'm
see if
sorry
you
it caught
boys
on
would take a
so
look at one of the things I gave you prints for.
Maybe bring in an
And I'm willing to take a look at it.
experienced actress or actor
I'll take a look at that.
Sure, a few things.
Sure. Plus, we might have got a new fancy engine that'll help make it run a little better. And I know you boys might have some toys downstairs. You,
Excellent idea, my dear.
That'll be for today's training and sparring.
That engine in your guys and stuff, and we might make some magic happen.
The academy will be closing immediately.
I believe his pattern of speech.
Oh, if it is immediately, we are trespassing already.
See, Lieutenant? Professor Ace, if you mind, sir.
He does say a lot of
Save the
weird
recordings
words.
of the amount of...
I'm curious
see.
where it comes from.
I wish to
I don't think I've ever heard someone talk like that.
possibly use it in future playwrights.
Elders.
Depending on who is in the recordings, make sure you got their approval first.
It will not be any faces, of course. I will make sure those are blurred out, but it'll stay in here, so to say.
Understood then.
It is for the movements rather than the people.
Okay. Good. If that's the case, then fine by me.
Suppose we're being kicked out.
I suppose.
I have no idea why.
This is just one that closes
Is
doors.
this really
Thank you for
closes?
joining and observing the sparring of today. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thank you, Professor.
You as well.
Alright.
Thank you. I suppose so.
No problem.
Getting used to the task. Awesome!
Having fun.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I love wardens. Been a fan ever since I was small.
I just can't help but to feel bad for the families.
The families?
The families of wardens. They never know where their kid is.
Trying to figure out how to say it properly now.
Yeah, they did not mention that it'd be tight.
Oh, is that Oro's maybe brother?
Why did he react that way?
I know that literally, but like, you know, it's.
How's the spars?
I'm gonna fucking quit.
It's very good.
Anyway,
They hit each other.
It was fun. I loved it.
Yeah,
It was so cool.
everything. Yeah, I will do, but.
Sounds like we missed it.
Oh, you never seen a
Oro,
bear
did
before?
you find your brother?
Oh no,
Cousin.
not off. What?
Assume.
Howdy.
Cousin, Joe.
Another one. Cousin.
What about a bear?
I suppose. I mean, we'll figure that out.
Well, he was assumed dead for a while, but he answered all of the questions accurately.
Apparently
that
I
think
was.
you should
I
probably
wasn't
know, so-
informed of this.
Well, you fucking were.
It takes so long.
Was I?
As they have to stop to speak to every single
Every
person.
single person.
I'm proud of
Every
you for
single one.
remembering you.
Without fail.
Now I know you're not an alien.
It's not like I
They
want to
get
go to the
this
bar and
many-
drink booze. No, we're just gonna sit here and talk.
You can try that, tall boy.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Remember to respect your elders whilst doing so.
No, I was sorry.
It is
about,
Victor fellow who is at fault.
He's
'cause
doing
he
it
takes
again.
forever and he talks to everybody.
Yep. He's doing it again.
Oh, engineering.
He's doing it again.
Under the paper jockey.
I suppose we don't have to follow him this time, though.
That's true.
We still have that fax machine.
Yeah.
It is funny that it's happened at least 3 times today, though.
You know what?
No.
About a certain
You have no idea.
Everybody.
He does it. He does it.
He talks to
He
everybody.
talks to everybody. Everybody.
I would never. I would never.
Every time we're walking, and someone passes by, it's just instant. It's on sight.
Your famous story.
Full golden retriever. He's doing it again.
He's doing it to another person.
I see.
John Garfield, I'm a representative.
That's why I
He's doing it to John Garfield.
Yeah, this is
Oh my
John
god,
Garfield.
hold on.
An absolute
He's a perfectly average man.
Perfectly average man.
Victor Diaz happened 4 times
Do a
today.
lot of the office work for him.
Alligator?
You all can continue on. You don't have to wait for me.
Listen, it's John.
We want booze.
I wanted to talk to him.
I am thirsty.
I hope I'll see you all at the tavern tonight.
Tavern?
The bar. We don't run tavern.
Pretty good.
What are we? Is this 1790s?
Apparently. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there isn't, like, the inn, and that is technically kind of a tavern, but we're not going to talk about that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to talk about how we are wrong, only how we are right.
Exactly, you get it.
I mean, I guess.
My smile is perfectly fine. Come on.
Now they are talking to each other just in front of the new person.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
I don't think I've ever seen him without the mask.
Perhaps they enjoy the sound of their own voice.
I just think they really like talk. You know how? Never mind. Never mind. You know how? When
Reaction training. What is reaction? It's not that bad, right? Come on.
you know when there's like a little puppy and there's just like new people and they get so fucking excited that there's a person that they can interact with.
Yes, and they go everywhere.
That man right there.
And another, and another.
Golden Retriever.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. If I had to compare him to an animal, it would probably be that.
Yeah. Just an excited puppy.
Very excited. I heard a voice.
Arguing against the golden retriever allegations, I guess. Fine. Oh, hello, you. Hold on a second. It's something for just such an occasion.
Even
Here's a
the
couple
other
of
dogs.
croissants.
Couple?
Where do you carry those?
Where did you keep those?
Where did you have those, Victor?
Trade secret. Taylor, you know.
No.
No!
What?
I feel like we should be in Zenova's at Trade Secrets then.
I'm very curious. If
You
I can have
kept
more pockets
multiple
on my dress, I'd be
croissants
very
in
happy.
just your fucking soup pocket.
I hate this fucking city.
Why do I carry this bag?
I'm so mad right now.
Carbillo family secret.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that. You just had croissants stuffed in your fucking shirt. You can't lie to me.
Look, if there was an opportunity that I would run into the little creature again, then
Multiple
I want to
croissants.
be prepared.
Croissants plural.
They took 2 last time. I wasn't going to take any less than 2 with me.
How many croissants did you have stuffed in your shirt, Victor?
2.
2 croissants stuffed into your fucking
2.
shirt.
There's a pocket.
That's 2 too many.
There's a pocket. What? Why is this so baffling to you two, huh? Always
have a croissant
good
pocket.
to be prepared. Look, I don't eat most days, Stitch. I kind of need to keep something on me.
Just have a croissant pocket. Okay.
Yes,
Just
I
keep
suppose
like
I do.
deeply buttery croissants.
Like a croissant?
No, it's
It doesn't just have to have croissants in it. It can have other
Man
things
just
in
pulled
it.
2 croissants out of his fucking suit jacket to give to the little one.
Well, they ate 2 croissants last time, so I wanted to be adequately prepared. Hello, Lunoli.
In his suit jacket.
Curious as to why there were so many people up at the.
Again, where else would it be on me?
Put that thing away.
Shall I pull it out of my shoe? Oh, sorry.
Like a bag?
Maybe it's loaded into my gun.
A gun that shoots croissants?
That would be something. Maybe there's an arm like that.
I mean, they have told us some very interesting stories of rather unique arms that existed in the past.
Right.
My favorite
Listen,
one that they talked about was the fishing rod.
Mm-hmm.
The fishing rod.
Yeah, someone's arms was a fishing rod once, apparently.
That is true.
Oh, that's
Scotty
fascinating.
would like,
Mm-hmm.
Now, question.
the brand
If
be
you were to
cleared
have a
before he
croissant
attempts to go
related arm, would you need a croissant core? Perhaps.
God damn it.
Okay. Question.
Would it be a fire core?
Why don't we move this down a bit? Scotty needs to leave.
Oh, right, Biscotti. Yes, everybody clear the way. Sorry. Watch out.
No, he's going. He's going. You might wanna
Yeah,
scooch
no,
over.
there he goes.
Accelerate.
Actually, we should probably help this. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Grabs her on the way through. Okay.
This is a whole process just to get Biscotti down this fucking ramp.
I just wanted to restart service for Art.
No disaster. No problem, Biscotti. Sorry, didn't mean to grab onto you there. Just wanted to make sure Biscotti didn't run anybody over.
Thanks for the hint.
No problem.
Thank you very much.
I probably should have been a part of that.
You'll get it next time.
runaway Biscotti.
We do.
It has happened before, and
We
I
need,
hit him
like-
full speed in the back.
You know how some buildings will have that like you know how some buildings will have that like accessibility button where it'll like open the door so that people with wheelchairs can get through. We need one of those at the top of ramps that just puts a wall down here.
So they fully filled you in on the idea that
So then I go full force into
Could
the
be
wall
padded.
and break.
That doesn't sound humane, Stitch.
It makes it so that he can do it himself instead of 6 people having to grab him.
See if I can. At least this place has a ramp. Everywhere else has stairs. My enemy.
Anyways.
Everything wants to be your enemy.
unfortunately no.
Indeed.
I'll spare the syndicate.
Everybody wants to be.
Your enemy.
Indeed.
I'm gonna hit both of you. Especially you. Don't give me that face.
What?
Don't give me that face.
What face?
I know, you know what face.
This face?
You know, yeah, that face.
Or perhaps this face?
Not that one either. I don't want to see either.
I hope to see you at book club.
You know, you're awfully wound tight today, Stitch, so messing with you's a little bit more... Sorry. I shouldn't be.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Is my smile fine?
Stitch.
Yeah, they do that. They're an owl kid.
I want that.
Just probably they might be
I've never seen an owl kid.
No, I've never had. That's
service
impressive. You can't have the service weapon.
Can't have it.
Are they talking about the sword?
No, don't do that.
May I help you?
Are you okay? You just did the whole head thing and then pointed behind you, and it kind of like I know you said that's normal for you, but that's still like just a little shocking to see.
I'm doing pretty okay. What is that behind you?
You can't have it.
Saito,
you can't have it.
They are going to throw you in a cell.
I have a plan. What is that behind you?
Going to work, dear.
It's Mr. Garfield. Look, it's Mr. Garfield.
Someone wants to talk to you.
Munitions.
As a charity man wants your attention. You're being very rude.
Arming company. I can buy you a
So do I go
gun.
along with it? Do I go along with it?
I don't think so.
They're saying no. They're saying
Honestly, I'm curious to see what happens now.
I've been waiting here for like 5 minutes. Why aren't you gonna talk to me?
Don't touch
There's a
it.
group of people behind me.
Do not give in to the voices, Taito. Do not grab the service
They were
weapon.
trying to steal your gun a minute ago as well.
You should turn around.
Oh. No, I have to be careful too.
Yeah. Just get a bag that you keep your gun in and no one can see it.
If you touch my gun, I am.
Okay. We're doing this now.
Is this?
Councilman Carbella was
Are you
looking
New to
for
the
you.
city? Are you
Honest?
okay?
Understood. What about Izzy?
I'm pretty new, yes.
Last I saw, he was near the
Oh my dear lord. Why the
that
gun
was a
something
bit ago.
new?
They can do that.
Okay?
Thank you, Mr.
Owls can
Sisson.
rotate their heads up to 270 degrees.
I need to go for a moment.
Sorry.
See you all later.
ready for that.
I was about to say, yeah,
Miles is looking for me.
They can do that.
I'll be
Yeah.
back.
I just sorry for wanting to reach
Not in comms, but if you could try to come find me before I open the door.
I can buy
I'll let you know.
I can get you a gun.
As I turned it, you were right behind me.
My own munitions.
Have fun being in trouble.
There's two of us behind you.
He's in trouble. He's in trouble.
He's being traveled on. We're not allowed to follow him. He has important business to attend to.
I am fully allowed to go in the same direction as him. This is the only way out of the Harbor District, Miss Stone.
I might need to as well. My being does not really enjoy being here.
Valid. It's a little headache-inducing here.
I shouldn't be surprised by your
It's a little
flexibility, considering what help when we first met. But
Especially with how many goddamn people are in there right now.
My mind. I was just informing him, Leone here, of the resident homeless man. Victor? Hey, Cargo.
Resident homeless man.
Coro, you're not homeless.
I got the
I
thing.
do need to go take
You
care
have
of
it?
something
Okay.
real quick.
Show it to Miss
I'll
Stone.
be back.
Show it to Miss Stone. Deeply
I'm
important.
Going. Don't you worry. See you around.
Deeply important. Am I in trouble? What did I do?
Yes.
Here, shows you a sheet of paper photocopied from a book of a autopsy report with evidence photos of an alligator.
I gotta take care of something for Mars, but later. Boom, boom.
That's about what I was expecting.
Coro, eat this.
So I'll catch
Bird,
Okay, what is
don't eat it!
It's paper.
No, don't eat.
Oh my god.
Where's mine? Where's my piece? Give me a half.
I'm so disappointed right now. I'm so angry.
Why are you
Okay, maybe I'll
disappointed?
believe
What
you.
happened in
Maybe
like
Miss Stone won't believe alligators exist.
You're a gaslighter.
I don't know my way.
Right outside. I remember where this is. I'm still learning my way around the city as well.
Shaka, actually,
How long have you been here
both
for?
your weapons made of magic steel?
Yeah, they are.
Understandable.
Careful.
Side of the road. Oh,
That was a curb.
Huh?
That was a curb.
Yeah. I noticed. Yeah, it would have been horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Thankfully, I'm also. Ooh, you know how long I've been waiting.
Okay.
Your luck.
It's good.
Looks like your luck.
I mean, I'll need to wait until Corporal to get enough credits to get 2 things of 5 jelly rolls a day. Something to aspire to.
Did you see that weirdos over there waving? That was very strange.
Very strange, yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hope I don't run into that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the Victor guy? The pretty lady is sitting at the bar waiting.
I believe he's talking to someone right now.
Then he isn't.
Well, that's fair, but business this time, not just talking to every person that
I
he's
see.
passing by.
There's a good kind of talking. I see. Fair enough. I met the person that was related to Horo. He was very nice.
He seems interesting. Didn't get to talk to him much, but
He has a very interesting accent.
Hmm.
Did you know I am also supposed to be doing to model the clothes? Like put them on in the post? I thought I was just trying to make them.
I did not know that that was the case. And there goes Victor. Well, found him.
Was that him just running by?
He went. Yeah, that's him going towards the entertainment district.
Mmm. I see. I understand.
I might go see what those two are doing.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
I might hang out with the biscotti for a bit.
Oh, have fun.
Clearly.
Okay. I will see you at the bus.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Well, time to see what mistakes I may make over at the bar.
Miss
I'm sure
are
you're
you
not that much
not
of a light
staying around?
I have some other things to attend to, but I'm not coming to book club, Biscotti. I'm so sorry.
I see. If you'd like, I can have the book delivered to your shop tomorrow.
You know what? Sure, deliver it to my shop. That's a great idea.
Understood.
You have a good one.
Book club, you see, gentlemen, is a place
Yeah,
of which
all of you should go to book
written
club.
down by Bunny Bisk have
Yeah,
been
well, what the fuck is
written
it?
and explained.
Go do your run. Go. No.
We can gather what we need, Victor. It's not like that information is going to disappear.
In the bar.
Alright, then I will leave you to it, Mars. In the meantime, let's get this bar open, shall we?
Well,
I'll
no,
poke my head
before you
around.
run, I can speak with Kargak a little longer.
One sweep. I'll be back.
Run away.
One sweep.
All right.
He's going to talk to everybody.
He's gonna talk to everybody. Every single
did
person.
send him on.
Every
I mean, technically, I did send him on a investigation that does require him to talk to a few people, but not that one.
Evening, Stitch.
Evening.
How are you doing tonight?
Doing alright? How about y'all? How y'all doing after the spar?
Oh,
It's slow.
a lot better now that I've had a shower.
Mhm.
Hey,
But don't,
oh,
that's so
you can't just
weird.
bum
That's
off of
so
someone
weird.
else's-
That's so
Oh.
Bailey. That's so fucking what? Don't give me that back. Don't give me that back.
I just had a shower. I'm good.
It's like an inadvertent kiss.
Here, have a cigarette. Have a cigarette.
Thank you.
Okay. Here, yeah, all right. Here you go. Have your own fucking cigarette. You freak. What the hell just happened?
All I had to do was ask.
I thought it would be funny, but now here I. Oh my goodness.
What just happened to me?
Something you'll remember forever. I'm assuming.
I sure will. Thanks, Bailey. I'm traumatized.
Before Stitch, before you go.
Yes.
Hey, so that little commission I sent you.
Yes.
Do you think you could have it done in a week, potentially?
The combat outfit?
Mm-hmm.
I can have the shell of it, the base part of it done. Any sort of reinforcements, armor, or extra padding or anything like that, it's gonna take a little longer.
Okay.
But I can get the base to you.
I just want to know.
All fine in a week, yeah.
Okay, cool. Maybe a week, 2 weeks at most. I also have. Do you have anything pre-made?
I do.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Okay. I may. This sounds so stupid. I don't have a lot of girly clothes, and I'm looking for something. Shut up!
Get him.
Shut up! Shut up, Felix! Shut up, Ione!
Oh shit.
Both of you!
Yeah, shut up!
Sorry. I didn't make any sound. I didn't make any sound.
You heard nothing. You heard nothing. You got it?
I can
walk.
I can get you some. You can come by anytime during the week, and you can try some stuff on.
Thank you. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. Okay, I'm gonna let you go to your thing and deal with the crisis that Bailey just gave you.
Yeah. Oh God, why'd you remind me? I forgot for a minute. I was in bliss for just 1 minute. I just was fucking traumatized by a warden candidate. This is going into the news. Warden candidate stole my cigarette, took a drag off of it, and then tried to hand it back to me. What the fuck just happened?
get my position above him or not, he is still much more experienced than I, much stronger than I. It would be way too rash to just try and brush it aside.
I cannot hear what you're saying at the moment.
I just said he's more experienced and stronger than I, so brushing him off would be stupid.
I don't understand again. Yes, a lot of time.
That's why the school's open, at least to my understanding.
I want to sit down, but Stitch wouldn't.
There's always a political game being played.
Learn to make the best of it, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
I know I'll have to learn quick.
I don't envy that.
No, I mean, hey, we're good at it.
We're not. I get a lot of practice.
I mean, when we don't have to necessarily expect the same as other people, gives us a little bit more time, a little room.
Just a little more patience.
Definitely.
I've seen that as a strategy for kin to weather down their opponent in negotiations. Makes for one hell of a caravan merchant.
I can imagine.
But them up in that tower, my favorite district, and I get to run it, at least order to them. Having to shake hands and smile. Look, I've got two of them.
Yes, I'll have to start making my way around your districts and not only meet the people more, but introduce myself to the warden to a point of learning each warden's ick and usual around it. Well, from what he said, he's explored with every single warden to understand their style and what they can do. So, if I'm going to be the one sending you all potentially to your death, I should probably get to them.
Myself, I think you want. If I watch other people spar, then I can see that it's best to do that equal.
Yeah.
Something I can do.
You get up, caught up talking to people again.
One
one person. And besides, I was still aware of my surroundings. Thank you very much.
Fair enough.
I wasn't too distracted.
Right.
Still haven't found anything or anyone even remotely looking like our assailant, so... Oro was in a rather good mood, though. You think you got him?
No. I think Horo's putting up an act. Because he's pissed out of his fucking mind.
He might know something, though.
Not that he'd tell either of us.
Maybe if he was let in on it, then he would.
Maybe.
I think we have a reporter to chat with.
You have a reporter to chat with.
Oh? You got plans?
No.
Not a fan of Horo, then?
Not about all what I said. I'm not involved with this.
Fair enough. Well, then I will chat with Horo and let you know how it goes.
They were at book club last time I saw. Godspeed. I'm not a fucking Carbillo, Victor. As much as you want to pretend like I'm one of you. Your people sell DMP on the fucking streets. There are so many of those fucking candidates I'm trying to save the lives of that are dying from the shit that you peddle. Hi. What is this poser doing? What's up, man?
I was trying to walk to you and be slightly intimidating.
Very, very scary.
Ooh, you're in trouble. Ooh, no.
I don't take orders from a warden. Why would I be
There were
scared?
things. How did the day go?
Slow.
I did hear. Did the guys ever find you?
Who?
The brother and sister patch skin.
They didn't
Twins,
find me, but they've been passing by me all day and haven't said a word to me, so... They've been passing by me all fucking day, and they have not said shit.
That is, wow. I could have sworn they were. I was speaking to Miss Stone, and Stone said that your place is not open, but you are about.
Yeah. I don't usually stay open very long on these days, other than like maybe some in the morning, but
It's just surprising that maybe they found a
the
different
the students know where to find me, and I'm the one that does their combat outfits, so if it's related to that, and I imagine it is, considering.
Well, I have no clue.
They'll find me eventually, or realize that I am available for them to tell me what the fuck they need.
Either way. Was the bar open or no?
I believe it is. I just was taking a look around. Still a little on edge with
see.
what happened
Well-
with last week, but...
Yes. Especially with just had a similar conversation about that.
Yeah.
I will leave you two, and I will see how the merriment goes.
You're good.
Hope to see you there.
I'll be there soon enough. Might as well go do Victor's job for him. I think he's in the bar right now. Book club's in session then. I'm not gonna bother.
Mr. Carbello, I am going to run and try to find him, but do feel better.
Yeah, thank you.
Come on, let's get you that drink.
We can put Scat to the test, right?
She just learned how to make a whiskey highball.
You know what I'm realizing? Bailey took a drag off of Stitch's medicinal cigarette. I didn't realize what was going on in the moment, otherwise I probably would have DM'd it. Bailey would not feel most of her nerves in her body right now, or at least for a few moments after doing that. I might go tell her and just, like, say, hey, you know, it just happened late, but... Hello.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
No, hang on. No, I'm not asking for you. I'm asking you if I can have it.
You know something I realized? You took a drag out of Stitch's medicinal cigarette, so you'll be feeling some, like, deadening of your nerves for a little bit. It'll probably take a while to affect, but your nerves will start to feel a little funny.
No.
Anyways, I'm gonna go. Have fun with that, Pat.
Thank you.
Oh, right over there. It needs to sign a waiver if they can be drinking your jungle juice.
No, Stitch's cigarettes are painkillers. And they're specifically, they deaden your nerves so that you can't feel pain. Yeah, it's essentially like, what are the kind of painkillers? So Stitch doesn't suffer from normal, like, pain. It is nerve damage. It is nerve pain.
Smoking a loan idea?
Yes. I needed to take a sit, and it was, quite rowdy in the bar.
Oh yes, it's packed tonight.
Hmm.
All the candidates are out and about, considering the school closed earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that and, apparently the jungle juice, but, you know.
Yes, it's beginning to get a lot nicer.
Mm-hmm.
For someone who's so easy to see, he's so hard to catch. Alright, I'm going back.
It doesn't mix poorly with alcohol, but it doesn't mix great.
See if there's anything new waiting to be worked upon.
Well, I have a place I need to go real fast to see if information can be procured.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the military actually follows through this time.
Mm-hmm. Dude shakes his ass as he walks. Damn. But yeah, it's so yeah, to continue. Stitch has nerve damage, specifically you know the kinds of burns where it doesn't destroy the nerves, but it just fucks her nerves up really bad? She has that inside of her knee. Because of how it was shot out. And so she is just constantly in nerve pain. She has a lot of different like chronic pain issues, but that's her worst. And the cigarettes are the only way that you don't feel the pain. And to be fair, these are alchemical specifically. Stitch has painkiller medicine she takes, but sometimes it takes too long to affect her or whatever, and these, because they're directly going into your lungs and absorbing into your blood through your lungs, happens very fast. I hope Job is able to make it for the last little bit. I just went over to Yodi's stream and saw Taito showing him ID, and it's a piece of fucking paper. It is a crumpled up brown piece of paper with like highlight around the edges that says Taito Limos, age 21, and then a little drawing of Taito. That's so funny. Thank you. What song is this? This is from Unravel. Let me go find the song. It's called Rusted Apart. I love Unravel music. It's so nice. Yeah, I used to play like kind of upbeat jazz with Stitch, and it fits her, but just like lately it's been more somber feeling. And the jazz music just doesn't cover that.
Is Mr. Horo still inside the bar?
I didn't see him when I went in there.
I see.
Not quite sure.
Thank you for letting me know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's the idea behind Stitch. Is she's a scary motherfucker and you don't want her on your bad side. Well, yeah, Stitch is an alchemist. This is a part of Stitch's thing that very rarely gets covered. She has 3 syringes on her person at all times that are sedatives graded to deal with the Forge Breaker, who was part Magibeast. She just has those. And also her gun. But let's not talk about that. Like, if someone fucks with me, I just sedate them. It's great. But yeah, Stitch is supposed to be scary. That is the idea. And it's not been shown in what way or really how a lot with Stitch, because frankly, she's helpful a lot of the time. But that's because people, you know, don't generally fuck with her. But when people do, she gets incredibly strong grade sedative, specifically shipped into Reinhold just to deal with them. God, she had so much fun during the Forge Breaker. It probably wouldn't work through ingesting, the syringes, because that would be too slow a dose through someone's stomach. But she probably could make an aerosolized version of it and have it. Oh God, I would just chlorophyll someone or chloroform someone. Chlorophyll? What? I could probably do that. You get the answers you're looking for.
More like, we'll stay in touch.
Mm.
You know how the general is.
Yes, very much so.
He says they have it handled. By that, he means they'll keep working on it. But so will I.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Let me know if you hear anything about the attack. Or if any information passes by.
Will do. I know, Victor mentioned something about Horo. When everything happened, he was in a pretty bad spot, but today he's been happier. Been tired. More exhausted than I've seen him, but Victor seems to think that he might know something. But he's busy running the bar, and I have no idea where he is, so.
Horo. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
My other favorite newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go and find this one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows that she has that many sedatives anymore. I want to go in the bar, but at the same time, I do not want to deal with how loud it is in there. I'll go back to my spot. I don't like sitting still this long as Stitch, because Stitch is not the kind of person to sit still. But she just really is not in the mood for it today. It's better than last week, but it's certainly not great. You know what, actually? Oh, fantastic. Saw him on my mirror, but I didn't realize he would be going the same direction I needed him. Okay, I'm gonna go very fast when he's not looking at me, and then I'm gonna go slower when he's looking at me, so I can keep up the appearance that Stitch is slow. And I'm not running because I'm lazy. I'm running because, don't worry about it. Biscotti. Oh my god. Biscotti. You able to find Horo yet?
Yes. No.
Where have you
No,
looked?
I didn't go inside the bar proper. Everywhere besides the bar and just outside the gates. I didn't think to check in the bar since you said that he was not in there.
He wasn't in there when I looked, but I hadn't looked in a bit. I can go take a look. I don't know where he'd be.
I know where works.
I'm a little worried given
I
what
just
happened
knew
last
that
week. Yeah.
I just knew that since he had said that he would be right back after taking some folks to the bar.
I'll take a look around. I'll see. I'll check
That
in the
is all.
bar. I'll take a look around.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I could check the square again.
I see him in the fucking. I see him in that area. Damn it. Playing it, Stitch would play it.
But he is a how is a horse get
Y'all seen Horror around?
I have not seen
No,
anyone.
frankly, I haven't.
Yeah, he was just outside the hospital in front of the forge.
How long ago?
Oh.
3 minutes?
Okay.
With his cousin?
Good.
Is everything okay?
Don't know.
us having a lesson tomorrow. Stop you from having fun tonight.
Go, it's girl time.
I hate my job.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm going. I'm going.
Cyril, I suppose we need to take a step away. Can I help you over here?
Understood.
Yes,
Okay, no, it's fine now.
yeah.
Everything's fine.
Anything
now.
for you.
Okay, don't stop.
It's just gonna ask for another rum.
I'm 48.
Y'all find him?
Yes,
Okay, good.
he is fine.
Good to hear.
Hello, are you here for book club?
No, I was just trying to make sure y'all found Horo. After what happened last week, I didn't want him to be missing for too long.
Understood.
Yeah,
Horo seems to be okay.
good to hear.
Mind if I take a seat with you, sir?
Then y'all have fun.
You can.
Goodbye.
I really wish that someone didn't find Horo. I would have loved to have a panic moment of like, oh fuck, where'd he go? They're talking. Okay, good. Back to my bench.
Glad we didn't have to fight for it this time. If
Marcus is there,
Stitch.
Right.
Push him off. Hi, Stagey.
No, he's outside throwing rocks.
Oh, good for him.
Yep.
They're probably together if you want to search with me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Clara, you can't just go
Okay.
wandering off after
Sounds
you
good.
drank that thing.
You too, good night. Thank you.
Did you want a drink? I could bring you something.
I'm alright, thank you. I have plenty of booze in my own house.
I got her.
Okay.
Yes.
Ah.
Will do.
Yeah, but I make special things that are not available on our menu.
You know what? Something not too sweet. I'll take whatever.
I'll leave it in your hands, Ariel.
Not sweet. Okay, well you got me there. I'll find something that'll work with that.
Something not too sweet and something strong enough that a half-elf can drink it and feel it.
Best of luck on your side.
Got you. So something with tequila. I'll do that.
Gotcha. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for the good work.
Of course, of course.
I'm being pulled aside by Mr. Karguk here. I could use a few minutes.
I'll head up in there and cover the thing for you. And I'll inform you of some information later.
Understood.
Nothing too crazy.
Sitch.
Now, drink.
You're not having to do anything
Where
like
did you
running
want
around,
to?
yeah?
No, I'm fine. Unless I get called over the radio, I'm good. See, you wanted to talk.
Okay.
Where, when?
We can probably just talk like right here, kind of just quieter. It's fine.
I'll have fun.
Sure. You want a drink, Stitch?
Mars is bringing me one because it's too fucking loud in there. Thanks. Is Java coming? Java. I have noticed in other people's streams there's been a wave of bots going around in some of these people's streams, and it seems like they didn't go through mine or mine caught it, which is good. Good first test stream for my stuff. You guys can't see it, but I do have a chat thing set up, but I have it toggled off right now.
Hey, Stitch.
Hey.
Have you seen Osiris around by chance?
Not for most of the day, no. I don't think he's in the bar.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Tequila, Patron, soda water, and ginger ale. Shouldn't be too sweet, but it should still hit the same.
It's plenty, thank you. Very good.
As smooth as I can make it with the tequila we have.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Of course. I'm sorry, Java's playing what? They're playing Stardew Valley? Are you fucking kidding me? It's okay. They're allowed. They needed to chill. I'm not angry.
Evening!
Evening.
Are you drinking by your lonesome?
It's very loud in the bar. There was a lot of cadets doing jungle juice, so...
Ah! Ho, ho! Kind of party!
Mm-hmm. You have fun then.
I do not like.
Hey.
Hello. I do not like that avenue, but I do see the sense in it. Just to have the option.
If it gives us an understanding, it is worth it.
I
Besides,
suppose.
it can be re-encoded.
True. No spell is permanent.
A week or a month of time is a small price to pay.
Perhaps if we have the purifier, that way we know it cannot hurt you in a permanent way.
No? don't think there's gonna be much else tonight, honestly. Nobody's around today, so I don't really think I'm gonna be doing much. Which is unfortunate. I was really looking forward to if Java showed up in the last hour, but it's okay. He deserves a break. Right. No one. Yeah. Yeah, I should play the cards. I'm not very good at cards, Ira. I don't know a lot of the stuff. Stitch would. That's the problem. And that's why I choose not to. I'm gonna play it as like Stitch needs to realize that she has a gambling issue sometimes when she's stressed. Like, I want to go hang out in the bar, but it's always so fucking noisy, and I really don't want to deal with the interactions in there right now.
Hey, Stitch.
Hey.
Doing alright?
I'm doing fine. It's quieter out here.
Damn fucking straight it is.
Yeah.
You see Leone walking around?
Didn't see her come this way. Might have gone the other way.
Fair enough. Probably she took the back door out.
Interesting.
Alright. Anything exciting happening?
Not particularly. Which, honestly, great to hear, but, you know.
Good to have a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, certainly is.
Alright. Well, I won't keep walking, but
Mm.
you have yourself a good night, and hopefully Mars comes out with that drink for you.
He already did.
Ah, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Don't call a woman shapely, especially if you don't know them. They are most likely going to take it
What
the
the
wrong way.
fuck?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's really the only context I can give.
Okay, alright, that's fair.
That's all the context there is. He just called a woman shapely.
Don't do that.
And I'm advising him against
Don't
it.
do that. You're lucky you didn't get your shit kicked in.
You
Damn.
Double confirmation. Double confirmation.
You're right there, ma'am.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Alright, all good. Thought I'd check.
Hmm.
Evening. Evening, Stitch.
Evening. You know, once upon a time I would sit here and not had any thought about if someone was above me or behind me in that alley. There wasn't someone taking pictures of me from a meter away, less. Within arm's reach. That bunny saying simple one of her phrases wouldn't have me looking over my shoulder for the rest of the day. The Forge Breaker was fun. But a stressful time for us all, I suppose.
Absolute fucking mess.
I wish that some part of me wishes that all that had lasted longer. I would have been able to get my fucking teeth into him. Use one of those sedatives I had. Actually go through with a plan of mine. But no. No, I gave him all of that information and got tossed aside. And the Carbillos appreciated it. And they took me in a bit. But why did Victor get so defensive the other day? When I said, I feel like I got tossed to the wayside. Every word I said, he took as an insult. I mean, I get it. I'm not the most articulate and the most... I certainly don't present myself well when I'm angry, but I was keeping my cool. Everything was... Did he really have that little faith in me? That I would say something like that about Sevi, that I would think of them so poorly, that me being what I am, a cripple, was an insult to him. It was an insult to their family. He's really hard to talk to sometimes. Not least of all, because I feel like every word I say is something I was trying to... I don't know. Hi.
Hello. Did you know that the spiced rum has sugar in it?
That tracks, yeah.
I did not know that. Did you also know that there is a tiny goblin man who is very nice?
Paz?
Yes,
Yes.
that is his name.
I did know that.
He is very cool.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting individual, yeah, that's for sure.
Mm,
Got a dump truck.
very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, bye-bye.
How are you doing, Stitch?
I'm doing alright.
Sitting all by yourself and being a loner as always.
I needed, not the loudness of the bar. I needed some quiet.
Oh, I would hate to interrupt it. I just wanted to check on you.
I appreciate it.
Do be careful.
Will do.
Whenever the period drops. See you tomorrow, probably.
See you. When the barrier drops? Miss Stone, do you know something I don't? Taito's a good kid. Real good kid. It's hard not to feel responsibility as someone like me when things go wrong.
I'm worried about that man, John Garfield. It seems he was doing a very sad salvaging operation.
Perhaps we can see if we can assist there and leave, but we are strapped for time, sadly. There's some other projects we need to work on. Let's see how things are next week. My friend.
A secret spot. Best secret.
Yeah, I suppose you could call it that.
Excuse me, sir. Hello. That's me.
Could you help but overhear some of your tasks in the bar?
We are salvaging units by trade. We may be able to provide assistance if you need it over the week.
6 years ago, in the Steel Fallen City called
Miss Stitch,
Hi.
are you okay?
I'm fine.
I had a favor to ask of you, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh boy.
It's not, here, I'll whisper, but it's not overtly private. I was wondering if you could kind of, maybe sometime explain some medical stuff to me.
Yeah, of course.
I was able to make what I did, but I don't, like, obviously I don't know exactly everything about how it works. I just studied a lot about spines for a long time. Took a long time, but maybe I was thinking about maybe trying to help make with prosthetics, other prosthetics, types of them.
With how many of your candidates have prosthetics, that'd certainly be helpful.
Maybe. But I don't exactly know how other body parts work, and it took me 3 years, the better part of 3 years, to make that, so...
Fair enough.
Yeah, it would help.
Well, luckily, you're surrounded by people with lots of information, and lots of people who are willing to help. I'm sure you'll learn in no time. But don't feel bad if it takes time. Some things just do. Especially something as complicated as a body. Fuck.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You doing alright?
Just been thinking a lot.
The accursed thinking.
Just stay here for now in that case. She will not be long.
I know that you're a tailor, but when did you become... I mean, you did medical before, and... I know you do it still now, right?
I do. When I was young, well, my grandmother is a tailor. She owns a shop in Viven. I grew up helping her around the place. But, I wanted to do something more with my life, and, when applying to be a warden didn't happen, I joined the military.
Miss Scout, you're good with a technical standpoint, right?
Yes, sir. I'm
machinery?
pretty okay. Yeah.
Alright, I'll give you a bonus. Go ahead and pull open the jukebox when you get a chance. See if you can't fix the inside of that. And make sure to pull it out.
That scared me. Oh shit, that's great.
Okay, so so what I'm told is that the actual disc warped, so I might have to get rid of the whole disc itself. We might have to get a new one. Is that alright, sir?
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. We have to put a bullet in the disc.
Oh, is that why it's warped?
No, that's why it's broken now. We plugged it back in, it immediately started playing. We tried to stop it for about 10 seconds, and then he got tired of it.
Yeah, that
we're
tracks.
just gonna take it out. Okay, yes, sir.
That tracks. That
I'll-
tracks.
We'll work on it this week.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I'm not doing paperwork on one.
I joined the military.
Do you know if he's my boss too?
He is also your boss, I think.
assume
yeah.
it's a councilman. Oh, okay.
They're
I thought
yeah,
so.
they're all, yeah. Yeah, I joined the military when I was like 19, 20. Took a lot of time through medical training, but I don't know. You'd be surprised the transferable skills going from tailoring to sewing people up.
I guess so.
It's just the way I thought I could help. And I didn't always do a great job of it. Admittedly, I mean, to be fair, I was one of the ranked up one of the fastest of anything, but that was more because I had a well, I was me about it. I was tenacious and wouldn't take no for an answer. But it was a fight. It was a fight to get anywhere. It wasn't easy. And being a tiefling didn't help with a lot of that. People don't look at you the same way a lot of the time. At least me.
Really?
Yeah. Depends on where you go and where you're from, but nah, maybe I just had a bad reputation as a kid, being a little too hot-headed. But no, it was a fight. But matters is you keep fighting, you keep learning, you make yourself the kind of person you want to be, as helpful as you want to be, and in the ways that make sense to you.
Guess I'm trying to figure out where I'm helpful.
That's fair.
I'm going to check on my sister, but have a lovely night.
But while you're figuring that out, as long as you're being helpful, might not be helpful in the ways that you can see, but a lot of other people can see it. Hell, you just had Mars come up to you and ask you for help with something.
I mean, it might also be because I'm already on his payroll, sort of.
You're on his payroll, but he also knows that you're talented as an engineer scout. You gotta give yourself more credit. You've been helping around the city, I've seen it. Helping the engineers. You're doing good. And I know it's hard to see because you're seeing it from inside and you know how much other people are doing or you think you can do more. But you're still doing something. And that's more than a lot of others can say.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, anytime that you want to learn, stop by my shop. I'll hand you some books or I'll talk you through something.
Probably gonna have to talk me through a bit.
I get it. Yep. Understood. I still need to go through a practical application with some of the other support students. Never got a chance to do that before everything happened. But
I think that's kind of where I'm having trouble. I'm not... Everyone seems to have their little projects that they're doing. Their specialties, their things they're great at. I'm just kind of out of the loop. I know it doesn't help that I'm not the best reader in the world. There's a lot of information that people have, and I don't know even where to start with most of it.
that's fair, yeah. No, I'm not the best reader either. It's not exactly, I learn a lot through practical application, and I mean, being combat medic was great for that because, while I had to read books about how to sew someone up to get, sew someone up, actually doing it was a completely different story, but it teaches you some. But yeah, I'm happy to walk you through things, and as much as I'm sure others would also be happy to walk you through things if you asked. It's just a matter of asking. I see the respect that your candidates have for you, even if you don't see it for yourself.
It's not that I don't think they respect me. I think they respect fine. Guess I just want to be worthy of it.
Hmm.
And I know you say I am, but just doesn't feel like it yet.
Hearing it versus seeing it is different. Oh no. Trust me, I still have days where I don't think that I am worth some of the trust people put in me. No matter how much I fight to be worth it. But just keep fighting. It's about the best we can do.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take a walk.
Yeah, have a good one then.
You too.
If you ever
Thank
need
you.
anything, you know where to find me.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Maybe I should take some of that advice to heart. I don't know what to tell her. I struggle to feel useful enough to be alive. To have survived when others haven't. And maybe that's just the curse of this world, eh? Maybe it is. But we do what we can with the time that we have and the ability while we have it. And we hope that it ends up being enough. And then to hell if it doesn't. What the fuck else could we have done?
You know what's crazy about all this? Has it been a year?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Big Roo. I do not want to hear that.
It has not been a year.
It's been like 30 some weeks.
Not yet, man.
Attention, Reinhold citizen.
Never mind.
Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way
Why
home.
do they do
Have a
5
wonderful
minutes?
night. Attention, Reinhold citizens. 5 more
I'm
minutes.
in the
and
middle of
barrier
going to
shutdown.
find
Make your
someone,
way
but
home.
5 minutes, of course.
Well, I suppose I'll go sit in the common room and read my book.
I'm going to return to my observatory. Have a good night. Reginald, son.
Who does?
You're fucking what? In this city? Where?
I never actually caught your name, by the way, if I may ask real quick.
My name's Stitch. You are...
Gerald Patagon. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
Well, you have a good night.
Southern motherfucker. I say that. You alright?
Yeah. Yeah, just, talking to Anna.
Right.
You?
I just got finished talking with Scout. Don't think I helped much.
Saw. Didn't want to interrupt. She's struggling to find her place.
It's, unfortunately, it's a little bit of a tiefling curse. It's hard to find a place. It's hard to feel wanted or normal or helpful.
Well, you are all of those things.
Still a curse of ours, though. Unfortunately.
Fair enough.
You
got a home here, Stitch. Got friends, got people who care about you. Don't think you should forget that.
I don't.
Either of you.
I'm more worried about her not realizing it. And honestly, I can't really give her advice in that regard, because...
And you should look in the mirror a bit.
Right.
Part of the reason I poke fun at you, Stitch, is because you're one of the people I'm comfortable doing so. The people that I used to pull pranks on were the Carbellos. Anna, Gregory, Mira. People that I care about.
I understand.
You and Cassie have joined that list. Congrats.
Great.
You should be honored.
Not even a little.
Truly.
Very
At least I'm
seconds initiated. Everyone, make sure to be home or regret it later. Very shutdown sequence initiated.
Oh my
Get the
god!
Fuck out of the freaking lobby.
Oh my
Have you eaten?
No. Miss Stone promised that we were gonna. Miss Stone promised that we were gonna go over to my place and that we were gonna gamble and get drinks, and she was gonna make food, and then she fucking abandoned me.
Then I am taking her place, and we are going to gamble and make drinks, and I am making food.
Fantastic.
How about that?
Yes, feed into my bad habits.
Bad eating on a regular basis,
No.
that's bad habit.
No, okay, you've forgotten. Fantastic news.
The gambling.
Nope. We're not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna let you remember.
Forgotten what? Forgotten Stitch. Look, there's no way I got that drunk that I would forget.
Oh
an
no,
entire
it wasn't when you were
conversation. Okay,
drunk.
Not happening.
It wasn't when you were drunk. Also, you
And when?
definitely forgot that whole conversation when you were drunk because my god, some shit happened and you would be upset if you knew.
Wow, really? Dangling that in front of me, huh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could talk about it more. It wasn't exactly something I could talk about in public.
Oh.
No.
Nope. I refuse to believe it. You're gaslighting me.
Like I'm gaslighting Miss Stone about how alligators are a thing that exists. I'm not gaslighting her! That's the point of this! I'm not gaslighting you either!
Okay, alright, I just wanted... There was a lot of confusion over the alligators. I just wanted to...
You guys,
iron
you
that-
guys, I cannot believe you have not dealt with alligator skin. Y'all are tailors. I deal with alligator skin. I've eaten alligators. They have some in Viven. I'm gonna take all of you to Viven on one fucking weekend, and we're gonna see the alligators. I'm not crazy.
No, sounds like a myth.
Now you're fucking with me.
What? No, never.
Alligators are real, Victor.
But illustrious club. Okay, if you insist, Stitch. All right. Oh. I had a rather interesting talk today. I got the, Oh. Oh, bragging. Good night. I've got the, brother talk from Karguk.
Oh, that's what that was. Interesting. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It went well.
Uh-huh.
Why? What's the uh-huh?
Yeah, I'm sure you know at this point, but yeah, that's a very interesting talk for Karguk to be having, all things considered.
Look, he spilled the beans. I know.
Yeah, that's
I know.
Yeah.
It was awkward, considering I talked about my concerns in regards to Anna and not being fair to Leonie. Look, I'm not very good at these conversations, okay? It was heartfelt, and we cleared the air, and things are good. I think. I hope.
Right.
Look, Stitch, I kill people for a living. I'm not exactly good at this.
No, I can't say shit. I'm not any better, but fuck, dude, that's wild.
I did. Look, Anna had to basically, like, grab me by the collar and go, hey, wake up. So, you know. I'm not exactly the most savvy when it comes to these things.
Really?
I know, shocking.
Couldn't tell.
I know. Really, truly, I surprise myself sometimes.
Mm-hmm. We're walking down to my apartment for like the fucking 8th week in a row. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't know shit.
I know.
Bro doesn't know
Just
a
trying
thing.
to figure this out.
I'm so mad at you right now. Well, I wish you luck with it.
Thanks. In other news, I have dinner with her tomorrow night, so that's nice.
Boy.
I know.
Weren't y'all gonna have dinner last week when Genesis got fucking smacked?
To be fair, I tried to find her, and then she vanished. And by the
Mhm.
time everything happened, and we had our, spat, then, well, it was dark, and we couldn't find each other. So, you know, we're making up for it tomorrow night.
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
also
going to,
stayed here that night. On the couch.
Yes, because I couldn't. I wasn't gonna drag all of that to her that night after we.
I understand.
Well, tomorrow night we're going to have a very fun night, and I'm
sick.
going to make it up to her.
Fair enough.
Now, what shall I make?
Whatever's in my dusty ass pantry that I don't touch. Are you remembering now? Are you remembering now? Are you remembering now?
All right, that's good.